uses paperweights.
I should buy a dagger. Okay, I need to. Something about this game makes me want to buy trinkets off of Amazon, and I do not have the funding for that right now.
Don't have the funding for it.
Oh, I'm using a fire sword because setting people on fire is fun.
Alright. Alright, well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream, even though I doubt anybody's here at the moment. Still, greetings.
I'm here.
You're here, yes. But you're not in my chat.
That.
Suddenly I'm going to get spammed by you in my chat. Let's go.
Ugh. Oh, I wish I had some cheesy popcorn right now.
I like cheesy popcorn, but the powder always ends up feeling really gritty whenever I get it. I don't know why.
Yo, don't worry about that. Just get me cheesy popcorn. That's what I'll put in my treasure chest.
Lorna was right. There's something amiss here.
Stay together. This gives me a bad feeling.
Stay together.
If we meet, we'll link that lesson.
Okay. One of my devices is being dang annoying. I will fuck with it later. Time to kill Gratis.
Unfortunately, we just found a bunch of fat guys.
Just a bunch of fat guys.
I didn't know your boyfriend was here. Ba-ba-boom! Oh god, right, I just said that a Chaos Warrior shows up. Jesus, shit!
Karma!
We have a trail under the
Don't worry, Cookie. I'll be back.
Woo! Freaking Chaos Warrior. Ow! My feetsies, they're burning!
I set my own skeletons on fire. I feel like an idiot.
How dare you set them on fire, you monster.
They're skeletons. They're not even flammable.
Say that to them after their bones have been charred to dust. Bad leech.
So, I do not know what it is about this game. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like I'm having so much trouble looking at the screen.
The screen is very one-toned.
Wait.
I think.
Wait, yeah, I need to, like, increase the contrast. Post-processing.
Ravage Tart over here.
Depth of field, turn that crap off. I don't need bloom.
I'll see here so you can find it.
Oh, that should help, but I do not know.
Yeah, there's some Ravage Tart in this
Lord,
room.
I have TXAA! Ugh!
What's TXAA?
TAA. One of the forms of anti-aliasing leaves an after image that is super noticeable.
Well, come in here and get your Ravage Tart real quick. There you go.
I am here.
Now let's fight through this little horde that's about to freaking come fight our butts.
Ha! Beat the shit out of them tomorrow.
I'm beating the shit out of him, man! I'm getting him! Fuck you! I will take all of your limbs, and I will attach them to other parts where they're not supposed to be.
Okay, Sid. Sid was in Toy
No
Story
mercy
2.
for the ratties.
Who was the bad guy in Toy Story 1? I don't remember. Wait,
Um,
no, it was Sid. No, it was Sid. The bad guy in 2 was Al.
yeah.
I'm just Mrs. Nesbit.
You know, I actually forgot that Toy Story 1 didn't really have them really leaving the house that much. It was really just the end scene with Buzz and the spring dog or whatever, and that was like the most. Or was that something that happened?
Oh my
No,
goodness,
that happened on
I
the
need to
second movie.
I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, we should do a watch party for those movies. They're decent.
Decent, she says. Those are masterpieces. I'm gonna ask you to watch your mouth.
Hey, if it gives you any idea on how my brain is today, I forgot what specific thing we're talking about.
Toy Story.
Toy Story, thank you. See, that's how my brain is today.
That's how your brain always is.
It's not always that bad. Shut up. You know for a fact that I'm not that bad all the time. I will freaking outcut you.
Please do not team kill me.
Who said anything about killing?
Me.
I didn't say anything about killing.
I did.
That
was not me.
Problem.
Okay, it was me. So I like how you mentioned the story, and we skipped over all the story so far. Is there like a secret passage here that I'm not gonna do because I don't know how to do it?
I don't know.
Math or something. I'm not paid to do math.
I'm not
Paid to do
paid to
math.
do math. You're not paid to do that either. You're bankrupt because of it.
I'm just bad at my job. Jeez. Oh,
Because of the meth.
I lost some skeletons.
Oh god, the way their eyes. Oh god, that was weird looking at their eyes going down. Oh, it's this one? Ugh, okay. We got a triple leg bitch. I'll tell you what the next image is. We have upside down triangle with a cross through it. Crosshair.
I can't press the. There we go. Did it work? I wasn't paying attention.
Yep. We're
Liar.
through. Also, I love how I just had to say crosshair and you got it.
Well, yes, I'm a skilled gunman in real life. I've shot at least nobody, possibly more.
Possibly.
I will not.
But that's confidential information.
There's an art here.
Ooh, an art.
Imagine being the poor son of a bitch whose job it is to put that back together. Yes,
Oh,
I don't
man.
know if this is brown or rat shit. It's both.
Ammunition, potion of concentration. Alright. So where are we going from here?
Probably that's why.
Yeah. See, that's the way.
Heard a tale come back. One of the sisters of Shalia lost her mind. Slit amongst her throats and vanished into the wild.
No rats may live. I just realized, oh god, that the upside down triangle symbol is actually a symbol for the rattling shields.
I do know in Dark Tide, there's a bunch of vermin graffiti on the walls. Which is one of those things that makes no sense, but is a funny Easter egg.
Ow! I didn't know that you guys had run so far ahead of me. Ah!
Look, I got bored, and something, I'm paid to do meth, remember?
I'm not
This
paid
is
to stay near you.
This is a non-negotiable part of the contract. I also require several applesauce cups.
I don't like applesauce.
What, even with a little cinnamon in there?
I don't know, it's always just been a texture thing. don't like the texture of it.
Oh, yeah.
And apples, like, I don't know, apples have a very weak taste.
I like apples. I eat apples. The only reason I don't eat oranges is because you have to, you know, unwrap them. If food was supposed to have wrappers, they would all have wrappers, is all I'm saying. I won't buy a Twinkie from a street vendor unless he has taken it out of the wrapper and deep fried it twice.
This is just a really long tunnel this way. Where does this go? It goes to basically nothing. Forget it.
Ah.
There's just a concentration potion at the end of that tunnel.
I hear some loud noises. They do not
There's a
fill me
big
with
boy about to
confidence.
come say hi to us.
I'm going down the hole. Screw this. I found the
It
big
smells
boy.
like shit down here. Oh god. Oh god, this guy's fucking ugly.
Mom, help.
I'm helping as much as I can by trying to beat his face in.
You look better through that.
Woo! He's kind of cool though, not gonna lie.
I welcome
That
change
was that
from
that
Darkseid.
thing in his that thing on his back's fucking weird though.
That's a whole ass rat little guy.
Yeah, what is that? Is that like his pilot?
I do not know, but we should hit it with a wrench. There we go. That wasn't a wrench though. I lied. I'm so sorry.
That
For punishment, I'm going to consume a Tootsie Roll.
this looks like an armadillo. You can actually get
Huh?
close up. You can get close up look at it. It looks like an armadillo almost.
Well, I cannot see the thing on the back. I mean, it is guaranteed to be a rat, for the sake of the fact that they're all rats.
I don't know.
I
Thing's
don't
just
know.
odd.
I'm not gonna Google it either. It's gross and I hate it.
I do not blame you.
Oh, as do I.
It's still squelchy down here. Where was the way forward? Oh, you went to it. Uh-oh. What's about to try and grab me?
Ah!
That jump scared me. Oh, I wonder if my FAC can actually save me from that. Like, I just like go, raw! Throw it off me.
I don't think so.
He just did a weird animation right before they saved me, so I don't know.
I'm not paid to think.
I can't
I found a treasure
afford...
chest here, but it's covered in chains. You cannot access it.
Get off me. Should probably try and heal.
I should probably chug a slushy pina colada.
Whee! Whee!
Are you rolling down the stairs?
I'm slicing and dicing down the stairs.
Stole my kill.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted
You're
it
lying.
more.
Rubbing in the.
Yeah,
salt
if you really wanted that kill, you would have had the kill. You didn't want it
Oh.
enough.
I don't have a fucking cannon.
That seems like a you problem, sir. Get good.
You. You'll go play Darkseid, compare stats again?
Zoltero will beat your ass.
Statistically, no. No, he will not.
Statistically, yes, he will.
Hold on, I'm opening another. Let's do that here. Look, I didn't download a third-party mod that would tell me I'm the best for no reason, alright?
So wait, you pay for it to tell you you're the best? That means you're
I
not
didn't say-
getting correct
I did not say
information.
I downloaded it off of a totally legitimate website.
Ow! Get off me.
Wait, where'd the
I'm just gonna
toad
push
go?
you off the ledge. Goodbye. You this.
Meh. Oh, the bot picked it up. Okay.
Bonk. Who stole that? I was gonna use it. Double kill.
Ow.
Man, it'd be great if people would stop getting in front of me when I'm trying to shoot.
No. My skeletons are cute and I love them.
Well, I'm glad you like them. They're annoying.
I paid either $5 or $10, I don't remember, to have these skeletons.
Good old chaos ritual. Let's go. In we go.
Your ritual can't handle a guest or two.
Come at us, bitches.
Come from the plunder boots.
Nope. Where's the grabby rat? I hate grabby rats.
It seems to have bars.
Got it. There's another grabby rat. Be careful.
Careful is my middle name if you ignore all my other middle names.
Ah! Oh god, the thing dragged me into a Gatling rat. Fucking Christ, that hurt. That hurt.
I'm tired of patching you up, Kruger. One day I will.
Shut up, Grillian. Where's the snatcher? Got it.
Right there.
We're almost there.
We're going to go absolutely goblin mode.
Go goblin mode. Never go full goblin mode. Let's get out of here.
wherever I
Run! Whee! In we go.
Why are you so fast?
Because I took one of the potions.
She does drugs on stream?
Yep.
Namara, give me
What?
some.
No, they're mine.
I can stop anytime I want, but now's not the time.
Woohoo, level up. I got the most ranged kills and the elites. I got most headshots, and I got.
Yeah, well, I did all the work, and definitely not my skeletons.
Yeah, definitely not your skeletons. Perish the thought. Maybe. But opened by spoils of war. Okay, not bad. Got my merchant's
All
coffer.
animals commit crime.
Bit of dust grading ahead, is it? Taste
I'm very distractible right now.
That's fine. Everyone has those days.
We should play an overstimulation game. Oh wait, we are! I'm opening loot crates!
Let's go with that.
Command your skeletons to attack an elite enemy 30 times. Oh, I got $10. Kill a storm fiend by hitting them in the controller. That's what the little rat thing on the back of the big thing was called, is a controller.
Okay, so it was a control thing. Interesting.
Works for me.
Yeah, works for me too.
I don't understand. Mom, help.
You think I understand?
Should I get the Searing Sword of Miragliano or Matriarch's Flame Sword?
that was the plan. Escorting
First name sounds more fun.
I think they're pretty much the same thing, actually.
across the Grey Mountain.
I'll do the statistically better one. Hey,
This is a nice hammer.
You all fit, don't we?
Adept's Bolt Staff. What is my other option? A Sputtering Bolt Staff. Okay, now I'm ready for a mission. Look at
Hell
this!
yeah.
Look at this!
Oh man, you're going crazy over there. Whoop, whoop.
I need to ensure my friends get in here before I do. It'd be very rude
Yeah.
of me to be ahead of them.
Gotta be a gentleman when it comes to your friends.
I'm a fire-casting wizard, bitch. What are you talking about?
Breeding trolls? Yeesh, that must be a disgusting sight.
Correction. Oh, mind boggles. Either way, I'm going to burn the lot of them. Maybe that'll shift the image.
Can we hurry up?
Ugh.
Shall we please go inside?
Turning regular trolls into mutant ones. No, I don't even want to know. Let's just end it. Right here. Right here.
Oh, there's a hole over here. I found it. This is where we were supposed to go, I've decided.
It's a hole.
Oh god, that's a drop!
Oh god!
You need to run.
Oh!
Speed work, Sienna.
Maybe I should have used the ladder.
Maybe, but oh well.
These broken legs attest to many years of wisdom gained very suddenly all at once.
Very, very suddenly.
Ain't that a beautiful shot? Let's do it.
Oh, man.
Bad ratties. Ow!
Taking a funny turn, Reaver.
That sucked.
You hear what I hear, mate? Leech.
Where is Wizard Boy?
Out here.
Kill this old man.
Cool. Curling got him.
No idea. I'm new here.
Even though you've been playing a long time.
I only have 20 hours in this game, and I've owned it since before
Oh.
it came out. Oh boy. I'm in trouble here.
So many kills, Trevor. Is that valor or
Good lord. Anybody have some healing or an arm they ain't using?
Yeah.
I'm very hurt.
Same.
I have. Yep, we are both hurting.
Might have something to do with falling 40 feet down on, you know, a shaft.
Nah, never. Nah. You know what I want to play more of again today if we can manage to get a couple more people? Lethal Company.
I feel like last night was the night for. Oh wait, we did play with Radiant, didn't we? No, that was 2 nights ago. Look, I don't know, man.
I probably should have started streaming, but it just wasn't what I was planning on. I wasn't planning on streaming Lethal Company, and then time blindness, and then I just didn't end up streaming.
Mm.
I don't try that easily.
Black powder. Where is this freaking mage boy gonna pop up? There he is.
Ow.
Don't die.
Always tell me what to do. My god.
I'll keep doing it if you keep getting yourself hurt.
I have more health than you. What are you talking about?
No, you don't. That's a figment of your imagination.
True, but you know, there's still more here than there.
There we go. Onward.
It's so silly. That's how we were doing this.
It is pretty silly. Whoop.
I'm leaning in an awkward angle due to my stupid freaking chair.
I'm sorry, your chair's being a dick and not working right.
Mom!
Ow!
Yeah, I told you it was there. Mara, I feel like we are in trouble here.
Yeah? No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Woohoo! Oh, that could have gone better.
Luckily, I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, that got me a quest done, I guess.
Let me do some crafting.
Yeah, if we decide to do Lethal Company later and nobody else want to join, we could always have fun doing open lobbies.
Whoa, whoa!
As long as
Stranger
you,
danger.
I just make a lobby. I go streamer lobby, come play. People pop in. I was really surprised that the one time I actually made a lobby to test out how it was, the community was. I got people pretty much instantly.
Raining again? Get somebody down, it does.
Let's try that again.
I don't want to enter the Bridge of Shadows. It's gross.
We can always go through the door and try out that roguelite thing they have. I tried that game mode once. It's decent. It's not the worst.
A new breed of trolls, no less. He says they're even more revolting than the ones we're used to. I'm not sure I believe it, but it wouldn't hurt to burn everything to us. Of course. It's not a compulsion. I choose this. I do.
Let's try this again.
A bit chilly. Think it's freezing me arsehole.
At least it should be warmer down there. Well, perhaps.
It'll be warmer and stinkier.
Caroline was making fun of you. I think you should kick her teeth in and laugh at her.
Nah. Oh! No! I forgot again! I forgot the ladder! But I took less damage that time.
You looked right at it, and your character even said, "I didn't trust the ladder," and then you...
Man. I had a dirt moment. They happen.
Ain't that a beautiful shot?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Over here. Weapon now.
Potion of concentration.
Ammo here, mate.
Bomb.
Sergeant.
Bumb.
I've got explosives now. We're all doomed.
It's those runner.
Oh, there's a shadow stalker. Ah, no.
Now there's not.
I told it no.
Yes, and
Then
rats
what-
are known for following the rules of consent.
They follow the rules of consent if they're dead.
No, Mara, that's murder. That is not something anyone can consent to.
Shh, it's fine.
Right back to head. Don't underestimate.
There's another healing draught over here. The medical supplies. I'll take the medical supplies. Burn, baby, burn.
Moment, burn, no.
Ow! Good lord! Big boys! Stop it!
Oh!
Go away! Fucking Christ. Woo!
That bitch is dead.
Bitch is dead. It's like being
That didn't
dead,
even
but
hurt.
worse. Oh yeah, healing drop. This is going a bit better, I think.
Yeah.
Down it is. reckon that car might have the odd use.
Bad time for my finger to suddenly get itchy. I guess it's safe time, actually, so not the worst time. I really don't like the normal size dudes because they just look like gimps. It's so creepy.
I can't say I got that vibe.
If you look at them with their masks on, it looks like a fucking like a leather mask, you know? It looks like one of those masks. It's creepy.
Sure. I'm not saying you're wrong, just saying that's a you
You're
thing.
just saying
to me.
I'm odd?
I would word it more rudely if I were to say it.
Of course you would. Barrel. Kobe. Oh yeah. Fuck you, little ratty. I don't like how slow this attacks, but I do like the power. Squeeze the ratty heads. Okay. Where is the mage boy?
I don't know.
There he is. Krillion's pretty good at catching him whenever he spawns.
Oh.
Woo! Little freaking rat bastards.
You rat
Rats!
bastard!
Meat mole!
You do know it said about weapons used to be there.
Woo! I'm covered in blood now. This is glorious.
Dude, I eat blood!
Num 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 num.
No,
God, it's so
come
dark.
here. I'm hungry.
No, I don't think so.
You're not going to feed me. You're just being a bad host, you know?
Yeah, well, there's plenty of things around you can eat. You don't have to eat me.
No, I think I do.
Nah, I don't think you do.
Me hungry. Me help me eat you.
You could stay hungry.
You're a very bad host. I will leave you a no-star review on Yelp.
That's fine. That means you're not reviewing me at all. Haha!
No. No, you're wrong. Shut up.
Fucking plague. I love it when the plague rats are like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him, smack. I didn't get him. Ow. There's a ratty in the dark that wants to eat our...
I like how this is one of the
faces.
few games that seems to understand what no lights means.
Cool, I found a random loot die. Oh no, it's an upward incline. It's gonna go slower.
Yeah.
Whee! Here we go!
Oh, fucking killed that rat.
Rats did. Whew. Down it goes.
Don't let it get too far.
Well,
Hey, my stuff was in there. That was my ride.
well,
Easy come, easy go, I suppose.
yay, we're getting a lot of loot die this time.
This way.
Ooh, strength potion. Useful.
Now I've lost my appetite.
Yeah. Strength.
Down we go.
Uh oh.
That's me.
Yeah, I
That's his
realized
green.
that.
I'm real color like.
We got some big boys. Ugh. Ah. Ooh, healing shot. Yay. I like having health. Hey Napa, hope you're doing well today.
Having health. What are you playing at?
Smash all their brains in. What little brains they have. I'm gonna hit them so hard their shared single brain cell will fill it.
Kitty cat.
Is there a cat meowing?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit, I mistimed that. No, all the cats in the entire world all share one brain cell.
Oh my lord.
And it is generally not Goober's turn
Got
with the
you.
brain cell.
Man, that guy took you a ways.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're
You know,
fucking
they
hot as
ate-
shit like I am.
Dude, let the cats join? No, I don't want my I don't want to get clawed by the cats right now.
Kitties.
I love the kitties, but they tend to injure me because I get distracted. I don't notice they want lap, and then they take lap, and then taking lap hurts.
I should just start taking lap.
I'd say you should, but you know, I think that would land you in jail a good portion of the time.
Look, the only girls I talk to are at work, so they won't mind. What's a little prison time? It's not a sex thing. I'm not gonna get on no lists or anything. Parentheses, yes I will.
At that point, you'd be better off just freaking hiring a professional cuddler. I got three
Yeah,
of those plague rats with one shot. That felt nice.
Yeah, I don't have the self-control to keep that at cuddling level. I'm gonna be real with you. We're gonna be end up playing chess and shit.
Gotcha. Because ogres have tamed herds of saber-toothed tigers, this makes the ogres hard counters to Skaven. That's fucking no.
Nothing
Bad rat.
can overbound. Nothing can step over the mighty rat empire. Cross the bridge. Ew.
Ouch! Smack him! Smack him! Fucking Gatling rats. No, you're not allowed to heal, sir. Oh god! Ew, what's on me? Oh god. Oh, this is gross. Oh, I'm off the ledge. Okay. No. No healing. Nope. You're ours! Bitch!
Oh, me.
Ah, good work. Oh, hey, autofill ruined my ogre grammar. Damn autofill.
I lied, it wasn't me. Ow! Bright ass light!
Are you blinded now?
A little bit. I think we go this way.
This whole area reminds me of where you are in like the tutorial episode.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, we finished? Okay.
Yeah, we just had to blow up a bunch of trolls.
Woohoo!
Schmictorious.
We got a lot of loot die that round. I wonder how many chests we're gonna manage to get. And I got level up, so that's one chest for free right there. 3 loot die. Ah, dang it, no. I only got a commoner's coffer. Sad days. Look at them stats. I've got them good stats.
Oh damn, yeah, you outdid me hard.
And all I have is a hammer and a blunderbuss. You have skeletons and magic.
Yeah, they're bullshit, man. There's 6 of them. They don't kill fast enough.
Alright, let's open this coffer. What'd I get? Ooh, I got a legendary bow. Nice. I'm not using Krillian right now, but that'll be nice for when I go back to using her.
Level am I? Only level 26. Ugh.
Whoops. I misclicked something, but that's okay.
Misclicking is not allowed. You're fired.
No, I don't want to be fired.
Well, I shouldn't have misclicked. What do you want me to say?
Seems like an old mate of mine has been whispering in.
I'll just do it more now.
Oh, alright then.
You should only be getting loot for your character last I played, so I think that bow is for Marcus, because he's a hunter. Oh, okay. Oh well, it's gone either way now. Because I didn't. Oops. But that's okay. Oopses happen.
Voices encouraging you to do bad.
Aren't my cosmetics limited when I'm playing Necromancer, or is that not the case?
I'm not sure. If it seems limited, might not have released enough a whole lot of cosmetics for her just yet.
How do I even adjust cos? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, I do have. There are specific cosmetics for each class or career, or whatever they're called. Okay, maybe we should actually listen to the story.
Okay. Do we just kind of have to sit in here until they start talking at us?
Huh? No, we go. I'm at the cutscenes that I was not listening to at all ever.
Oh, okay.
There's a rot-blood sorcerer making mischief down in Helmgarth's ruins. Lena did tell me his name. It sounded made up, so I've instantly forgotten. Anyway, we need to set the rotter alight before he does something terrible. Always something new in this job.
Actually, do you need to turn on VSync? Loud ass keyboard looking ass. I got Cherry MX Black, so you can't hear these things in a thunder or in a library.
Well, the only reason why everyone else can hear it so well is because of freaking just the. It's right next to my keyboard.
I will forever give you shit over this.
You know, up until I get better set up.
$20 will get you a mic stand.
Now,
I'd
just
send
to
you
be
one,
able
but
to keep those
the only one I have is
$20.
shit. Well, yeah. Get your sub money!
Ugh. That has to accrue up to at least 50 to at least $50 before I can do anything with it.
Yeah. Well, here's an alternative. Theft.
Nah.
You gotta make ends meet, Namar, is all I'm saying. And if
I'll
making your ends meet
figure out a
means
way.
stealing audio equipment. I actually really liked the scythe. I remember that. I need to get a scythe again.
Fucking Dungeons and Dragons looks like it's the holder. Oh, did you hear about Dead by Daylight? What about Dead by Daylight?
That game you just uninstalled?
Well, no one was asking to play it with me, so I was like, okay. I'll just get room for a different game. 'Cause I don't generally like playing those types of games unless I have actual people playing with me. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons is the DLC for Dead by Daylight? Huh. Alright then.
I want to get the Resident Evil one and just walk around going, Chris, what are your pronouns? Are they inferior being? That giant ass cannon is so fucking goofy. Please do not do that. That hurts me on the. Oh god.
Those will hurt worse.
Debatable.
Well, they won't kill you quite as quick as my gun would.
I can kill myself super quick. Here, watch this. Never mind. It didn't work.
Did you just try to explode your own head with your brain?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even take my hand off the mouse. There was no punchline to that setup.
Fun fact, Wesker does have unique voice lines when executing Chris. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I thought that was Ravish Shard for a second.
Chris, go inspect the building. I'm gonna spend all my alone time with Jill.
Doing what? I'm not going to tell you.
Alright, Velma, Daphne, need you to go check out the mansion. I'm gonna go with Shaggy over here in this bedroom alone.
Scooby can come too, I guess.
This is the merchant district? Hold on, you need to get here so I can make my shitty joke. Oh, you're right there. Wait. Talk about the stock market crashing. Ah.
Pull me up, somebody.
Yes, Sienna,
Yeah.
come on.
Why am I friends with you?
You make these jokes way more than I do.
I know.
So, why am I
Loot
friends
rat!
with you? Oh god, you fucking murked that bitch.
I murked him good, man.
Oh,
You don't get in between me and my loot.
Fucking loot goblin.
You know it.
Ugh.
Oh.
Get your boats here.
Yes. Dead rat, my favorite.
Let's face it, Ogrins would be so fucking ecstatic out here because there's so many rats to eat.
Well, there is an ogre race, but they're not really aligned with anybody else because they're just actual ogres.
Ah.
I believe their whole shtick is they eat everything.
Someone kill that bombardier.
Nothing is safe from their stomachs.
Nothing is sacred. Num-nums must be had.
All the num-nums. No, bad rat.
If you want to play the game, we can play the game.
What game?
Oh my gosh, this is like 8 years ago. A game called Bad Rats either released or became suddenly very popular on Steam. It was a shitty physics puzzler, I think. But for some reason it was so cheap and everyone was just like gifting it to everybody they knew.
Kind of like Lethal Company?
The difference is Lethal Company is a good game, Bad Rats was not.
Then I probably wouldn't want to play it.
I think I own it. I think I even tried to play it because it's back when I didn't own very many games.
Don't like this. It's too quiet.
Apparently a boss nearby.
Hey, big boy.
I have a bomb.
Rush
Let's use
you
this.
with my fucking hammer!
Oh, there's another one.
It's gone. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. I did all of that, promise. Related note, buy me a lasagna.
No.
You are no fun at all, woman.
I would buy you one, but you wouldn't share with me.
I didn't say I wouldn't share. Oh shit, I forgot you can overheat in this game. Look, I'll eat most of it, and then I'll mail, like, a couple ounces back.
The Feast of Kings.
You're too young to die, Saren. Can't let this stuff get a foothold. None of we want to keep.
Someone just drug me up.
They might have. I don't know. It wasn't me.
Yo, that's questionable. That's like irresponsible behavior.
We should kill him.
Get the rat! Get the rat! Get the rat!
Rat's too quick.
Shield vermin among them.
I like how some dude just set up his little workshop here in the middle of like a high traffic area, supposedly.
Large Morgan, drag me into a voice chat, Martin, girl. I will after this round.
I found art!
We're currently just doing a solo call.
Hail Scourge. We need to find Burble Spew Bailbird.
And get him. After this round, we'll head to my server. We'll go to the stream channel.
Yeah.
And then I can drag Morgan into it.
That guy again.
What?
All he does is goof off in video games of all places.
How dare he?
Watch your mouth. There's kids here.
I will not watch my fucking mouth.
Okay, now you're just being irresponsible.
It's below my nose and I can't see my mouth, so.
Funny, that's the same joke Evan uses. Except he says I can't. My nose is in the way. Hey, I think there's a bunch of dead shit here.
That's a lot of dead shit.
Hey.
Come here, you disgusting piece of shit.
Oh, well, we're not allowed to attack him yet for some legal reason. Yeah.
Ah! Bastard! You are annoying! Ah!
I don't get that body type. That's like prime Mongolian cliff running body type.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to smack him.
Okay. I'm stuck. These zombies is mad.
Mad zombies. Well, I took a decent portion of his health down there. Oh man, he disappeared just as I swung my weapon. That sucked. You dick, stop moving! Stand still and let us kill you!
That bomb did not do what I was hoping it might.
Get off me! Unhand me!
Are you okay up there?
Woohoo! Oh god! Whee!
I do not approve, actually.
I don't approve either. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna heal. No! I'm gonna heal. Let me heal. Ow! You dick! How dare you do something that's good for freaking tactics? How dare you be tactical? I'm too quick. I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna start fucking hitting your feet again. Give me your feet. Give me your toes. Give me your fucking toes.
You trying to get a specific crowd here on Twitch?
I'll take any crowd. No, not any crowd. No! Fucking F crashed while I was grabbing something in another room. Twitch tends to do that. Twitch also tends to overheat devices really hard, so your phone might have been protecting itself.
Twitch stupid. I only stream on Hulu.
Come here, you fat. Where are you?
Very hard to actually get people to watch on my Hulu.
Where'd he go? There he is.
He's up
Give
there.
me your toes!
They all got
Ow!
a potion? No, they drank all their potions.
Yeah, probably let your phone have a break.
Got him!
Got him!
Related note, I need a band-aid.
I could use one too. Let's go. Whee!
Let's go!
Let's go.
We gotta raise some skeletons, Luigi. Now hand me that haunted lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lasagnana?
And in we go.
Hey, I'm surprised I did not get downed. That was really close.
Alright, to the stream channel.
No.
And, you know, I'll have to drag you up into it.
Hello.
Hey, nerds.
Hi.
killing
the troll toll.
rats?
You must pay the troll toll by giving me a compliment.
I'm not good at this. I'm sure
You
your
don't cause me a
toes
headache?
Don't look that bad.
Please allow me some time to check how this will roll in the special hourglass of compliments.
Okay.
I'm still checking. Please hold. I'm still checking the hourglass of compliments. A little longer. Maybe I should have not bought the one that lasts an hour.
Maybe not.
Alright, it'll pass, I'm told.
Ugh. Alright, so do y'all know how rolling for loot works in this game?
Fuck no!
Would
Nope.
you like to know a tip?
Please teach us, Mr. Morgan. Teacher
It
Morgan.
doesn't matter if you like the gear or not. Whatever the gear you have in your inventory with the highest item score, equip it before you open chests.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, whatever I just got out of chest, I usually just equip the highest level thing anyways.
Yep. Because even... Oh, lobby is no longer available. What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Let me fix that.
I'm trying to join. Oh.
No!
Invite me.
No! God damn it!
Oh, she left my... whatever.
Oh, that explains a couple things.
No
Oh,
matter.
that annoys me.
Oh no,
I was
she's
trying
in
to
my
hit-
lobby. Hi.
Yeah, I accidentally joined your game. Let's go join Diggs.
I don't have him added. You'll have to invite me.
Oh, nope, he's joining. Nope.
They keep
Okay.
saying lobby no longer available.
Yeah, it says that. It said that when I was trying to join y'all.
Weird.
All right, Nim, you make a lobby, and then invite both of us.
Yeah, should have thought of
Okay.
that sooner, Nem.
Yeah. Goblin.
Shut up, little goblin faces. Why can't I? Okay, is there like a fair? Okay, that's what I was. That's
I'm joining you.
Excuse me, I'm still waiting on an invite. Thank you very much.
And before we both somehow have like private lobby on to where non-friends can't join.
Yeah.
Unless that's happening. Alright, so you play Necro, you play Kruber.
I usually play Carillion, but I've been enjoying Kruber.
Yeah,
I
she
am going
realized
to play
that guns are
Carillion.
superior to shitty-ass bows made out of wood and
I
shit.
have my Carillion runs javelins that I can just magically remake. They're very strong.
That's nice.
I'm a big fan of Carillion, even though people fucking hate on her, I guess, because voice lines. But
Most of the people I know don't like her because she's an elf.
Carillion is a bitch, regardless of elfdom.
yeah, she just has really cool weapons. That's why I play her.
Should I up the difficulty since we have another player?
No, I tend to play on like the second difficulty, just because like
All right.
I don't... Yeah,
veteran is usually what I run, just because it's fun.
Yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna grab a.
I can do
grab
Damnation in
some-
Darktide because I have this magical gun called an AK-47.
You can
I
get
do
one of
not have
those,
that here.
kinda, if you play the dwarf.
No.
A dwarf can have a lot of cool shit, like
I play
dual.
Saltspire.
Saltspire's pretty pog.
He was my original before the Necro came out.
Well, maybe I find you
Necromancy is the only non-gay magic aside from pyromancy.
mayflies sort of
Now the dwarf can use guns that utilize heat.
Ugh.
They can utilize the heat mechanic, but I don't think it costs health to cool them down. I don't remember.
Oh,
So you can get a big
really
flamethrower.
That would be really silly if you had to burn yourself to cool down your... Oh, whatever.
Well, one of them
Guys.
literally is just a giant piece of metal that flame comes out of. But I'm a big fan of the Glock for the dwarf. Pretty fun.
Guys, I forgot. I have chicken biscuits.
Hog.
Nom 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 nom.
I haven't played Cerulean in so long that I don't actually have level 300 on all my shit.
I have like next to nothing on all of my characters,
The Bridge of
Yeah, that's fine.
Shadows is,
but I also
It's
haven't
just
played
it's
too
literally
much of this
just a little
game.
bit of a time thing because it's as long as you remember to equip your highest level shit before you open more crates, it can happen pretty quick.
out of the temple again.
All right.
And then there's a whole progression system more akin to Dark Tide in the sense of like increasing the rarity and re-rolling
Please.
the 2 affixes on them.
Please,
After
for a
the
couple
fact.
rounds, feel free to remind me of that, because I'll probably forget it. But yeah.
I try to remember to do it myself too.
Namar, did you know that higher numbers get higher numbers?
An elven temple.
No, really? Man, my brain's blown.
you that it's me.
At the end of the round.
Last
little
round
shit.
just ended like 2 minutes ago.
What the fuck?
I like this map. This is pretty.
That's okay. We're gonna cover it in rat guts.
That just makes it prettier.
Yeah.
What? You don't like
I like
seeing
it.
rat guts everywhere?
I like how this
You're
map
weird.
actually has, or this game actually has variety in level design. Unlike that other
Yeah.
shit game they made that no one likes.
Do you want sewers, weird facility, or sandy facility?
Pretty much.
It's like all of the aesthetics that fucking game has.
Little assassin rat. Some.
Hey, a treasure chest next to an assassin rat. Oh.
Ain't no damn
I'm
way.
empty.
I'm about to fucking. Okay. Fucking missing. Oh, there's a gas rat somewhere too.
Ooh, ammo. Gimme.
perfect spot for an ambush. What say we turn the tables?
Oops.
No, I hit it.
Ow.
Actually, the elf apparently hit it.
Yeah. I stabbed it.
You know, not you, but the elf.
And this halberd feels pretty nice. It has decent power to it, and it has a quick swing. I'm not sure if I like the blunderbuss yet as a weapon.
I like
you just-
having a long range shot
Oh, yeah.
for taking out elites.
Yeah, I like taking care of elites for people.
Yeah, skeletons to do everything for me.
Good lord, would I actually... it would be great if I could actually hit the rats.
And then the whole point of a blunderbuss is that you don't have to aim.
And somehow I miss like a stormtrooper.
2 heals over here.
The spirit of Zalthero is not with me. Because he's not bored yet!
Well, there's a very valid argument that fantasy Warhammer is actually 40k Warhammer after everything else blew up. We're all just trapped on one planet, hurling magic and curse words at each other, which is pretty much what
That'd be
they do already.
interesting.
It's just a
Hey,
silly
there's a,
joke. someone
there's a
made.
snatcher rat back by me. You guys ran off ahead?
Snatch a rack and snatch this dirt. Oh wait, you actually might.
He'll try. Alright, we're all good. I guess there wasn't one. I could have sworn I heard the skull rattling.
Yes.
I
Yes,
wasn't paying
salute
attention,
die.
but Sound is really useful for hearing a lot of those little guys.
Yep, I am the special hunter because I always have my ears wide open for them. I'm like, oh,
She said she's special.
I am special. I'm special, Mara.
That's what my mama said.
You got a special place in my heart that they're going to take out in the operation.
No.
It's malignant.
Well then, why are they taking out something malignant? It doesn't have to be taken out if it's malignant.
It's a tumor, Namara.
We can cut some of that body weight down. Bro, if you told me I had something malignant that weighed like a pound, fuck it, get that shit out of there.
Damn straight. And I got a whole Namara in there. She does not fit.
Nope.
Another heal.
Healing draft.
Mostly because I don't have a big heart, but whatever.
Don't worry, Grinch. We'll get your Christmas spirit back.
What? This isn't no Christmas spirit. Just because I'm playing a game with a fucking elf in it. At least in 40k, you get to shoot them with guns. Hey.
Are there elves in 40k? Like
Yes,
actually
they're
in
not-
the game?
They're not in Darktide, no.
Yeah.
But they are in 40k.
They're apparently freaks.
It depends on which elves, but yeah, they're all fucking freaks. Fuck them.
Aren't the dark ones like really into fucking?
Well, they're both into fucking, like every race should be. But the dark
Very
elves,
little exposure to 40k stuff.
the dark elves are into bad fucking. To really simplify it.
Isn't it basically the pursuit of pleasure in any way you can, whether that's through someone else's pain or your own or some shit like that?
I think that has changed in the last 20,000 years. But yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could actually chop down the greenery. That's cool.
The vines
talking about the
specifically.
elves. Oh, the elves, they bad fuck people and torture them to death. That's cool, yeah.
I was a big fan of the Skeletrons or whatever they're called.
The Necrons.
The Necrons.
Skeletron's the boss from Terraria.
I was into the immortal skeleton boys. In the
My favorite joke about them is we don't know if they lost their souls when they were transferred into the robots or after being put in the robots, and we do not know which is more metal.
There's a rat ogre. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Wait,
God!
see that, right? Oh, there he is.
Wanted to come say hi to me, and I did not appreciate it.
Ow. I'm gonna throw this barrel at him. Oh, I missed.
Ow!
I'm on
The
fire.
elves
I'm on
made-
his back.
Back is its weakness.
The elves
did
made
learn that.
Slanesh in 40k, and the dark elves in space need to inflict suffering in order to prolong their lives.
Yeah, I never quite read up on how that works because it's bullshit, and elves don't deserve lives.
It took us 54 seconds to kill. Because I'm bad.
Oh yeah, I don't have mods in this game.
Yeah, they're all in the
pull numbers out of my
workshop, so
ass.
it's pretty
Oh, it's even
easy with this
nice.
game. Yeah.
I didn't know there was a workshop.
Yeah, why it's not in Darktide, don't know.
Because they made a number of crucial problems when it came to Darktide. Like the whole fucking game. All of it.
Which is kind of crazy, because they just sort of needed to do the same thing again, but with
They
sci-fi.
literally just had to, like, yeah, you just had to give a guy an implant and then a gun and have him shoot orcs instead of rats. And they failed that.
I mean, shit, they even added an enemy type-esque from Darktide into Vermintide.
Oh, the Chaos Warriors or something?
The Chaos Warrior with the
Taller.
shield they just added.
Oh, yeah.
Which they literally in the poster, like, if you play Darktide, you may recognize this sort of premise-wise, but
They didn't have
Yeah.
shields in Darktide anytime.
it's the bulwarks is what it
Oh.
was referencing.
Oh, yeah.
Big guy with shield.
Yeah.
Why is the fucking
Yeah.
grass looking like that? We're moving like that. It's fucking weird looking.
It's very
So
windy.
you don't
do
like
not
how it's
ask.
wiggling?
The grass
Eh,
knows more than you.
It does. I wouldn't have been weirded out if it wasn't for that
There's
some of it
art
just
where
wasn't
I'm at.
moving.
There's art right here. Oh, boy.
Yay,
There's
art.
a grabber coming behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know if I'll ever switch my negative review of Dark Tide on because they were like, we need to force cooperation, and then made it harder to play the game.
At least Helldivers
Bro,
had a fun
you know
way
that
of
thing
doing
that
it.
lets you know if you're doing a good job? A scoreboard? Yeah, that only encourages bad behavior, so we're taking that
I
out.
really hate modern game devs thinking that affects toxicity. Like, it doesn't. The people that are toxic are still going to be toxic.
I can understand some
Yeah.
versus games removing all chat, even if nobody was really that toxic in Gundam Evolution.
God, I miss Gundam Evolution. That game was so fun.
Every day
What's
I miss
the skull
Gun Tank
thing?
a little more.
I was a gun tank and Type A player.
Right.
That's the one that had the chargeable gun, right?
I don't remember. Or
There we
Turna?
go.
Turna?
Huh?
I don't remember.
No, it was the one I'm thinking of was Type A Gundam. I'm pretty sure.
I never actually watched any Gundam. I did Gun Tank, Zazabi, and I forget the name of it, but it's the one that had the Molotov grenade because I would just throw that shit everywhere. It was so much fun to just set the stage on fire. I'd get like max damage just because anytime I saw someone, a fucking fire grenade would appear under them.
I'm annoyed because I was really good at that game, but I'm dog shit at Overwatch. Like I was first place on everything every time I played.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. Overwatch is just bad. Like actually, it's amazing.
I used to
To
have
line
fun
it up
with
with
it.
these thingies on the side.
Yeah, it's look, grown ass men made Overwatch. I don't know how. I do not know how they did that. I stopped playing that game years ago.
I really like watching videos of the person they use for most of the body capturing for the females. It's really cool seeing how she moves. Because all the character all the movement, everything is actually body capture. So it's actually a real person moving like that. It's so cool. I don't know why. I just find it cool.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Oh,
Just gotta
okay.
get yours. Yeah, we were moving. I had to stop for a second because it was confusing me.
I did not realize which one I was.
Oh, you
turning.
fucking little bitch! You tried.
Get his ass! There we go. Yeah, I stopped playing Overwatch long before all the fun stuff about Blizzard came out, because I just did not like the direction the game was going. They ruined it every time they updated it.
I just remember having fun with my friends with that game back in the day.
I remember it had a really good ranked system where you could lose like 5 matches in a row, win one, and get all your shit back. That was nice. It's about the only thing they had done good early on. Didn't feel like I had to play all day to loot to make up for 2 fucking losses.
I just remember I mained support, and I didn't have any friends to play with, and you can't support trash.
Yeah. I just liked in Gundam Evolution where like I was actually a good DPS and I was actually like reason my team was winning the match, and then in Overwatch I go and play it and I feel like my bullets literally like I feel like I just don't like the character that I should have been good at on Overwatch because of it being similar in Evo. I just can't play. I was playing the equivalent of like not Widowmaker per se. Like there was 2 characters. It was the sniper and then another character in
The cowgirl.
Evolution that I was good with. But I just fucking those games, while being similar, none of the shit translated. Like Overwatch just felt so bad to play. But look at this, even in Vermintide 2, you actually get to see who did the best at things without having to have a mod.
I did the most damage to monsters.
I got the most.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong chat, or the wrong one. I did the most damage overall, though. Haha, skeleton.
Haha, skeletons doing it for you. Alright, so make sure I
Equip your
have
highest level shit.
everything highest level.
It's gonna be the one in the
It's
top
on.
left. That's how
Yep.
they do it.
Good evening.
There we go.
I wish
Yeah,
to
that-
open the loot.
Gundam Evolution got really unlucky that it came out, and then within the month, fucking Overwatch 2 was like, hey, we're coming out! And then...
Yeah, crazy how Overwatch 2 did nothing. Nothing at all, ever. I know they did, but I need to equip my new cool shit!
Yeah, and you can equip your cool shit without going in the portal. Don't be a whiny bitch for nothing.
I didn't think about that, so, you know, shut up.
Someone needs a ambulance.
Yeah, it's gonna be you when I'm done with you.
Wah?
Oh wow, I'm so scared. Oh no.
Wah?
Oh wah. All the way home.
Where the fuck is my spears? Where are my spears?
Hell yeah, I
My
crafted a
javelins. There's
max
my
level
javelins.
fucking scythe. I love these things. What the
No,
fucking
the scythe
Grim
looks
Reaper.
really. The scythe looks awesome.
Scythes
death
are- scythes are
incarnate.
very cool.
Give me your dick. Killing you with it. Ah!
Oh yeah, if you ever want to know builds for this game, there's like a guide on the Steam guides that's actually like every fucking weapon type and build you can imagine.
Actually
Like
helpful.
one dude made a huge compendium of like builds utilizing all the different, like a bunch of builds for different classes, and also like weapon tech, like what the best attacks are for each weapon type. So like some weapons are better with, some weapons have really good block hit weapons where you block and then do shit.
It's okay, nerd. I have a scythe.
Scythe, I think you can just fucking swing at head level, and it's really
He has
good.
a
I don't
scythe
think
and
it
he
has
does not
anything
know how to
special.
use it.
My understanding is that has really good wide sweeps. Yeah, and I have the skill where if I damage multiple people, I get health back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. This guy's holding a cat. My kitten after eating a whole bottle of milk Lamau, and this fucking kitty is conked out.
You know, conked
With
out
a
with
tummy
kitty.
absolutely full of num-nums.
Hold on, I have a meme you should watch.
Cat.
Copy. I'm gonna put it in general. Very funny Mimi.
All of the funny. Okay, well I got a couple of new items. I need at some point I just need to sit down and mess with the crafting. Wait, then I thought I
The
only
crafting is
played on
interesting
everything.
for a long time. You'll just end up like salvaging everything until you get rank 300 gear.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I crafted this scythe because I just wanted to use one again. It's only 181.
Yeah, when you hop onto a new character, it's worth it to just make whatever weapon you want to fuck with to start with until you get gear.
Never let it be said that the rest of ever scored me, do
As
they?
convoluted as this game shit is, I still prefer it over Dark Tides.
Well, yeah, Dark Tide's a little too simple, but they made the AK feel good, so I can't be too mad.
No, I just mean the fucking Dark Tide, the fucking stat rolls and then have to get up more things and
Dude, it's crazy. They made a game here with like stuff to do, and then in Dark Tide they're like, okay, go to the firing range that we've populated, and then when you're done, we'll throw a treat your way.
I love bombs. Oh, there's another bomb. There's fire bombs. So fire bombs you should hold for wandering watches, like wandering guards with shields and all. Big bombs, like the normal round bombs, are just for killing bosses. They do really good on bosses.
That's okay. I have skeletons. They do all my work.
Damn you.
Pardon me. I lied. Don't pardon me. You fell for it, Goober.
Well, joke's on you. I wasn't going to excuse you to begin with.
Oh, and the fucking, I don't know if y'all have
So
played the
mean.
roguelike mode in this game yet, but it's actually really fucking cool.
I think at one point I tried it once and did not know what was going on because I
It's
refused
very
to read.
fun with a bunch of friends.
Reading. Fuck off.
What's fun with a bunch
Because
of
it doesn't
friends?
matter what gear, like what level your gear is, you can go into it and you're just as strong as somebody else. It's really fun.
Oh yeah, the roguelite thing they have.
Yeah, the roguelike
Yeah, that's
mode is
fun.
actually really fucking cool.
I don't think I've actually tried the roguelite mode just yet, actually.
And then I haven't gotten to try it yet, but the versus mode, like the
Oh, I totally
thing
would
where you
want to
play
try
it,
that out.
I want to try
Ah!
that so bad,
Holy shit, I just cut his neck off immediately.
but I haven't been able to get any of my other friends back into playing the game because I feel like playing it with randoms would be annoying as fuck, like it was in Left 4 Dead.
There also just doesn't seem to ever be anyone online to come into the lobby.
There's a lot of people that play this game. I just don't know if they're playing that mode. Like I've always been able to just find lobbies really quick in this.
What? How did you... Stupid rat.
Uh-oh, that sounds like a big boy. What is the big spooky stompies?
Hey, I found the big bad. It's
The
mad.
sound space in this game is so good.
One day I hope Darktide will learn any of the lessons this game has taught.
So many. Even I cannot
Bitch.
And the loot dices. I have to resist running into the corpse of bosses in Darktide every time. I'm like, ooh, dice.
Get off me.
No, there's no dice in Darktide. You just
No
get a random
dice.
gun that you're gonna
You
throw
just
away
get
every
nothing.
time.
You just get nothing. Killing bosses is just a waste of resources.
Now, why even bother? Yeah, if someone triggers a demon host, I leave. Or more
There's a lot
accurately,
of
I
people
leave
that
them
do that.
behind.
Yeah. I still get torn up if I don't know if I'm supposed to just sit there and wait for them to die or if I'm actually supposed to fight it half the time.
If there's nothing else going on, you can usually kill it, but I am never worried about... Oh, look! They ran into the demon host that we called out. The consequences of my actions! How dare you!
How dare you?
I do not know where I'm going. I think I just found a health thing up here. Oh!
Whee!
Chaos Warrior, move me,
Jump,
flames!
jump, jump, jump!
Oh, there's
Fancy
one
feet.
over there.
The Chaos Warrior said you're mine. I thought he was saying your mom.
I mean, interchangeable.
Your mom!
I think that was a good use of the bomb.
I don't know how to read.
Fuck. There's a stink rat. Oh.
I got it.
Oh my, come on, bullshit! You were underneath me! Stop
Fucking
shooting me.
bitches.
You brewed this muck. You know what's crazy though? As much as people get pissed at the elves' voice lines, I still prefer it over the voice lines in Darktide.
There's a lot
They
less
still
personality
interact.
in that game, yeah. By the very nature of expendable prisoners, they can't have personalities.
Yeah.
Ammo.
Oh, that's a chaos guy.
Oh.
He's big and he's mad.
And he dies to headshots.
Oh,
Hey,
here
a
they
warhorn's
go.
gone off.
Ow.
Heal and potion over here.
Potions over here as well.
The only thing Vermintide's missing is the ability to force feed your teammate with potions.
It's fun just randomly running up to Diggory and putting drugs in him.
Why do you always put drugs in me?
That's just what I would do now.
Which honestly, after a little bit, I wouldn't mind swapping over to Darktide for a little bit or something else.
Fucking the... God, they're so much easier to deal with in this game than they are in Darktide.
Yep.
Speak for yourself. My AK kills fucking anything.
Oh god.
Big boy.
Ow!
Oh my god, the javelin's coming out of that thing.
Yeah. I was throwing them at him when he spawned. Javelins are pretty fun because I don't have to pick up ammo. I just hold R and replenish them, and it's also a really strong melee weapon at the same time.
Skeletons
That's nice.
also. They just do work.
Fuck this rat. Killed it.
I pull out the skull and I command thee to fuck this rat! My, that rat over there looks mighty unfucked!
There's also some pretty interesting shit you can do with potions
Rats.
as the necromancer.
Oh?
I was gonna say, like, I believe you can like buff your summons with potions somewhat. I don't remember exactly, but because like
I
the
do not know
inventory
how to do that,
slot, the inventory slot that potions would usually be in, it's a little more.
No, I have potions and the command skull.
Yeah, I believe I was reading something
There's
where
art
there's
up
something
here.
extra you can do, but
Or.
and also there's reasons to actually pick up the fucking grimoires in this game.
Oh yeah, doesn't it increase loot drop?
Increases the
Yeah.
rarity of the chest, yeah. Ooh, speed potion, the best.
Speed. I got to need for speed.
Oh, loot goblin.
Got it.
Dead goblin. What? No, give it back. There we go. Motherfucker, someone took it.
Hey, I picked it up.
Barden, I'm gonna kill you with a gun.
Gun you don't have?
I mean, these guns, bam! Bam!
Oh, this one's interesting. Stop it.
Stop
I'll
it.
take
Get
it.
some help.
Stop it. I don't feel like dealing with you, Chaos Warrior.
Okay.
Alright.
I suck at aiming. Come on. Ow, get off me, you little bastards. Got it. Got the other gas rat. There we go.
Is that all of them? Yep.
Fucking gas pieces of shit.
You okay over there? You seem like you're having some trouble with some rats.
Okay, you have
I
a rat
was.
problem.
And then I showed them who's boss.
Hey, there's a big boy again.
Oh, jeez.
Hee bomb.
I missed a lot of my shots.
And bah.
Got him. Alright. Down the chute.
Come. I cannot kill them all alone.
Dumb.
I would, but an elf told me to do it.
You wouldn't come for Carillion?
No.
Damn. Skinny elf bitches
Do you
near
not understand what mindless racism means?
Everybody in this game's racist. It's the Middle Ages.
Yeah. Except me, IRL.
Ugh.
There's no setting where elves cannot be directly blamed for everything. Now, you might think I said that they did anything. I did not say that. I said they're blamed for it.
Okay, I was about to say rats, chaos, beastmen.
I still don't know what the deal is with the Beastmen. I'm gonna be real on that.
They're another enemy race that you can fight in some of the DLC levels.
Ah.
Except for those some of them are free, and I own them, so I can start them up for us. I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
That'd be interesting.
I'm almost level 30. I want to be level 30!
Oh, it's the new enemy.
Yeah, we've killed them like 80 times already. They ain't shit.
I hadn't seen them. Yeah, I didn't figure they would be. It would be kind of shit if they released an enemy that wasn't an elite or a boss that was harder than an elite. No, I'm pretty sure you just poke them in the tummy, right? That's what it looks like.
I
you
don't
do.
know. I just throw skeletons at my problems in this game instead of
I poke
762.
them
I'll
in
have,
the
to,
tummy.
I'll have to ask your skeletons what to shoot.
Yes,
what are you guys
my-
attacking? Y'all attacking their guts?
Victorious, the screaming bell.
They form a firing line
Victory.
with fucking Glocks. It's crazy.
Nah, dude, only the dwarfs got the Glock.
No,
And you think I'm joking.
shut up. I know you're not.
It's actually such a fucking cool weapon design. I really like it because it's accurate, you can rapid fire, but you can just tap enemies from afar in the head. I love the idea of clockwork weaponry. And also it helps that the dwarf is like the tankiest fucking character in the game. While being like 2 feet tall.
Oh, you got the most specials and elites, at least.
That's dang right. I did the most headshots with a scythe.
Hey, aim at head level. Headshots are very forgiving in this game and very important. Alright, equip your highest geared. I'll say it every time.
Nice night, ain't it?
What if I wait until level 30 to open all the chests?
Doesn't matter. Level doesn't affect gear.
Oh,
Only gear score affects gear.
that seems like a good way to.
Yeah, because it would be really annoying if if it was beneficial. I would fucking hate that. Let's try this Hagbane short bow. Poison some enemies. The only like advice I can give for like Kruber and the dwarf, like basically the big sword guys, is having a melee weapon that can shield break or armor pierce is really nice for when you're against the armored guys.
Okay, before we start, I need to use the restroom.
I'm gonna put a shirt on. My titties are sweating. You're back.
The bell had to go, and you did your part. Is it likely they will try to mend it and bring it up again? In short, yes. Where there's vermin, there are bells. No way around it. Anyway, I have some new bits of information. The new warlord of Fest, a brute by the name of Scarrick Spider, is all brawn and no brain, which worked to our advantage. He is apparently a new addition to Clan Festa, perhaps sent from the superiors Clan Festa. It would help explain the presence of plague monks among Festa's forces nowadays. There were none among their ranks during the assault on Ubers, right? Remember? My
Oh,
sources
Nem, you were
tell me
talking
they
about
still
playing other
have
games. I'm down to play whatever.
in fear of contracting the flu. But apparently this has changed.
I'm fine with playing this for a while.
And the pact with the Templars helped
Though I was thinking about trying to play Lethal Company.
they will not pass up an opportunity for conquering the
That one you're a little more likely to have me get bored, but I would play
Some
it
of
for
us
a
have
bit.
yet to master walking.
Huh? Do I even have Lethal Company downloaded? Yeah, I do.
Like it's like only 2 megabytes.
Two gays in a computer.
Or a content
Make sure you-
warning.
Ma-
We
make
could
sure your
try to
drives aren't
get
touching.
content warning. People for content warning.
It's yeah. I mean,
I don't have that game.
Lethal Company with 2 people is boring. Content warning with 2 people is just we can't get anything done.
Those games,
With 3
like,
people,
Lethal
it's a little
Company
better.
is really fucking cool, but, like, also I can get really bored because my brain's broken and I need, like, an overarching progression system. That's what I...
Supposedly, content warning is adding that if they haven't already.
Content
but
warning
no
just seems like a thing that's more entertaining to watch somebody play, to me.
It's got more spoofy, booky monsters going on. Like, I think their latest update was they added 13 new goofy monsters.
It's only like $8 too, which is nice.
Oh yeah, Lethal Company's all $10 as well.
I've spent, like, $130 on games this last month, so I'm holding on. There's been a
don't
lot
do
of
that.
really good sales.
Oh yeah, I bought a couple games as well. that I
Freaking
probably should
Ultimate
not have.
Edition. Ultimate Edition for Assassin's Creed Odyssey is down to $18 from $119.
I bought 2 JRPGs that I've held
Oh,
off
that's your
getting
first
for a long
mistake.
time. Well, they're the good ones though.
Yeah, I got Pokemon Gold.
I
mean,
saw
I had
Plague
all-
Rat.
I actually-
saw Stalker Rat.
Yeah, I think I already killed. Oh, never mind.
There it was.
Thank you, AI, sir, for fucking stunning it. That was pretty clutch from the AI. Oh. I'll take care of this thing if I could fucking... Oh, the AI went around.
AI being
Oh, a
smart.
troll. The AI in this game is actually pretty good.
Yeah, the AI in Darktide loves to climb shit for no reason.
I'm just pinning him with poison arrows. He's healing. Fuck him!
My skeletons are tough.
Ouch.
God, I love the speed potions. They're so fun.
I love doing drugs. Yeah,
I do.
This game's
I
had
really do.
potions, like, this game had potions the whole time, and they were like, "Oh yeah, a year in, we'll add stim."
Oh yeah, when I started playing Darktide and they didn't have those, I was really disappointed because the potions are so fucking nice. And now I just have no clue what each of the stims do in that game because they
Oh,
all
dude,
look the same except for colors.
If it's not the one that heals you, I have no idea what it does. Still.
Yeah. Like one of them, a celerity stem, I believe, is speed potion. Just because that's usually what celerity means in games. But concentration, couldn't tell you. Probably
I
like
think-
recoil or accuracy or some shit.
It lowers cooldowns. Oh no. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
use
like-
them, and I do just fine.
I just wish they would make them look different to where they're a bit more obvious to what they are. Like, or to which one I'm grabbing at a glance.
I have a
Because, like, I
shard
see a
over
lot of
here.
people just ignore them.
Port. Silly game for silly people. I don't know, man.
Silly devs that figured it out the first time and then it's kind of crazy. They're pretty good at that, right? Because like they had figured it out with with Vermintide 1, and then they took like 3 years to make Vermintide 2 good, and now Darktide is like kind of on its way. Like,
Eh.
It'll
I
get
gotta
there
give it to
sooner
him.
or later, or it won't.
I think it will because it takes the company time, I guess. Because
Have we considered calling them up? I think
you
they
guys
want to
see a jump puzzle? Hold on, yeah, I want to know there's a jump puzzle here
Where are you? Oh.
behind you. And then here, and here.
This is not
It's
something I
very
would ever
frustrating
guess
if
to do.
yeah. And there's a Grim Tome.
Oh.
Cool.
And usually, and by the way, the thing that's cool about tomes is if you have AI, you can tell them to pick them up.
Yeah, unlike the shitty bots in Darktide that are only veterans and do nothing.
Once again,
Yeah.
Lunar sends
If I could pick, I feel like I'd want like Zappy Boy AI, and the thing that's cool in this game, you can set what class and gear your AI has in this too, and there's a mod that you can get that works in Official Realm that makes the AI better in this game.
Dude, Payday lets you have better AI.
All right, let's continue. I kind of don't like. No fire rats. But yeah, that's I only know a few of the tome locations for only the maps basically that I've played 1,000 times, but oh, there's a fucking sneaky.
These
No.
jalapeno kettle
Fuck you.
chips are a lot harder than I thought they were going to be. This is going to be
Harder?
an issue getting through this bag. Hotter.
Hotter. Okay, because I mean with kettle chips,
chips
you
are-
know, both
Yeah.
ways could be correct.
Yeah.
They make me hard.
You eating, is it the Cape Cod brand?
No, it's Lay's. That's what they had at the gas station.
Oh,
a
Cape
couple
Cod
days
is
ago.
so fucking good.
I know.
It
I need to get
is.
just salt and pepper.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of like black pepper and garlic ones. Or they're usually just called cracked black pepper chips. No, but that flavor's so good. Oh my god. Using a weapon type I don't usually use.
I do like not having to worry about ammo at all.
Yeah.
lost beyond words.
And this game also does melee combat better.
Yeah, the melee combat in this game is so fucking good. That's why I get mad at how like weak certain weapons are in with their quick slashes in the Dark Tide. It's because in this game, certain weapons have really good fucking light attacks, and then they have like some variety on their heavies. In this game, you use the block attacks a bunch too. Like they're really strong for certain characters.
Hey, there's some fighting going on over there. We should go over there and fight. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must shit your pants and run away! Sun Tzu said that.
Sun Tzu's a badass.
Facts. Anyone who can write a book and people still read it today, badass.
I read
I am
Sun
not-
Tzu just makes me think of fucking Dynasty Warriors games. I want them to make another Strike Force game so bad. They only ever made one, and it's one where your characters go Super Saiyan, and it's fucking crazy. It was a co-op game. It's super fucking unique. Actually, my brother just resold my copy on eBay for like fucking $40 or something, because they
Oh.
only ever made it on for one generation.
Yeah, one of the games I want to play, I don't know if it's good or not, it's fucking Army of Two.
Army of Two. Oh, that game. I always heard people say it was good, but it's kind of old. It's probably good.
But yeah.
I mean, it was era beginning of the 360, right?
Yeah, I'd have to. I mean, I still have my 360. All I have to do is
Yeah, I
get
do
fucking the game.
I'm dropping the tome, by the way. I'd
I
suggest
have
you
the
drop it and
tome.
have the AI pick it up.
Where? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh god, these big boys are about to fucking.
Pick it up.
Okay, I'll hold on. Barden, pick it up. You hold T. Hold on, no. There you go.
Oh.
You hold T when hovering over it, and then there's a dial that tells the character to pick it up. You can do that for everything, actually. So if he has a healing poultice and you want him to pick up a book, you can do that with that too.
That rat's got a reach, all right. I killed the hunter.
Say you can dig.
Huh? Oh yeah. I was definitely not AFK trying to eat a chip. That was a little too spicy.
Spicy chip.
Also, the reason I usually run this game on veteran is so you don't have to worry about the team damage on shit as aggressively.
Tome.
Oh, did you grab the other tome? Yeah, some of the tomes are really just not hidden. They're just in a bush.
It's right here, but I don't want to pick it up.
I mean, if you want to bring it, I'll bring it for the fuck of it.
But they die, he's only had enough.
I need loot and dead rats. I know it's not strictly true, but I love the idea that this game is like the only thing keeping Warhammer Fantasy alive at all.
Yeah. It's
Ignoring
like
Total
what?
War.
Fuck Total War.
Heh.
Total War is really cool, but it's also for nerds.
Yeah.
Action games like this is also keeping this genre alive too.
Horde shooters, yeah.
Yeah, the progression from point A to point B.
Payday 3?
You wanna go play Left 4 Dead 2 for the 70,000th umpteenth time?
Yeah, I only got that game when I was 12.
I beat that shit on the 360 and overplayed it there. And
And then
also,
on PC.
and also, there's no uniqueness to the combat in Left 4 Dead, which is why it has really bad replayability all these years. Like I can only deal with having the tank or whatever be in fucking Randy or Macho Man with the fucking Slim Jims. Like that's only entertaining for so long.
Oh yeah. I replayed the campaign a couple years ago. I was like, cool, I kind of want to play the game again, but then I realized I just want to show how accurate I can be with the shitty AK,
Yeah.
which I can do in Dark Tide, and I already have that installed.
Like it's really funny every once in a while to go back and play Left 4 Dead 2 with some mods. You can have like your painkillers be Juggernaut, all the zombies can be droids.
They're
from
all
fucking Star Wars.
cheeseburgers, burg.
Yeah, you do a lot of silly shit, but past that, The gameplay leaves a lot to be desired. That Vermintide, I think, does really well.
That and most of the workshop campaigns are very much baby's first mod pack.
Yeah.
Like, someone made Splash
this
Mountain or
obje-
whatever from
this
Disneyland
objective's
or
really
Disney World.
annoying.
It's the emptiest fucking map I've ever played with the most attention to detail in the 2 spots.
It's like some of the scuffed COD Zombies custom maps that people make, where it's just like nothing.
Whee!
All right, I'll try and be a runner for the cannonballs. Oh no, it's a high fall. Oh wait, I gotta go up there. I forgot.
Boop.
Oh yes, right in the kicker. Nothing comes back from that.
I'm aiming the cannon.
Aim that cannon. Ow!
Motherfucker, I got bonked.
No, switch my
Something
weapon.
threw something at us. I don't know what that was. Just made a sludge pile on the ground.
No, that was me. I had to shit.
Ah.
I'm trying to fucking heal so I can bring you guys the last ball. Thing to note if you're ever doing this and you have to go get the cannonballs, you cannot throw it from the top up here down because it does blow up. I did that not knowing that one time. It blew my friend up and blew up the ball.
That's fucking
And
hilarious.
I'm coming. Ah, protect me.
No.
Stop it, rats. No! God, why? Stop hitting me! Chaos Warriors behind you. I pressed the wrong button again. Because you can shove enemies, but you can't left click. Oh, they fucking throws it. Fucking. Alright.
How long does it take to lug a 45-pound
Listen,
ball?
man, listen.
It would have taken longer if I hadn't gone over and helped.
No, I would have had it the second time. I wouldn't have fucked up again. Twice is my limit.
Ah!
I have a cannonball!
What is up in the air there?
Oh,
Break the siege!
we go down and go under.
Man, this is only getting worse.
And y'all are dying.
Hi.
I haven't coughed a whole lot this stream, actually.
Fix that.
Oh wait,
There you go.
stupid.
You have a
it's okay.
character to keep up. You're in character right now.
Well, am I just the sick? Am I just the sick five-tailed kitsune?
Yeah, sure.
The sicker
Sure.
I get, the more tails I lose.
You've been yiffing too much shit.
I don't yiff.
That's what they all say. You got a tail, right? You got 9 of them.
I have 5 of them.
5? Okay. Oh
Still
god,
gotta
it's an
earn
odd
your other
number.
4.
That's gonna fuck with me.
I added the amount that I could add. If I got rid of my ears, I could probably add another tail, but I like my ears.
Yeah, she has 2 sets of ears.
Upon this message, Venus informed me that there is a new mission for Vermintide or something.
Yeah, they just came out with it.
It's cool.
I haven't played it yet. I haven't even played all the maps. It's like
Yeah, I
usually
haven't
just
either.
like random into people and play whatever maps.
Yeah, and time to put everything on that is the max, right?
The newer maps
Check.
are fucking convoluted if you're playing with newer players, so like I don't even bother with them half the time.
Well, I'm making sure we're going down the list.
Alright, let's see today. Oh no, a great sword.
Ooh, legendary. Woohoo! Legendary Warhammer.
Oh my god, she has the first of 40,000 Warhammers. Only
It's
39,999 to go.
It's worse than my halberd. I'm sad.
Thing to note, even if the item number is just a little bit different, you want to look at like what it does.
Yeah, no, I am
So,
looking at that, and it's also a downgrade. I played Diablo 3. I know how.
I don't know. I
that
mean the fast attacks, wide sleeps, versatile. That section, which is like below the green numbers, is what you're looking for.
I see yeah.
The different weapon types do different things, right? So like the hammers are usually pretty good at armor breaking, which help with the. If you ever attack an enemy and the red shield pops up on your screen, it's because your weapon doesn't do armor breaking. Whereas the hammers tend to be pretty good at that.
I have a beam. Oh, wait, that's a
beam.
shotgun.
Yeah, I'm not treating you like you're really dumb. I'm just treating you like the little finer points of this game.
Like you're regular dumb.
Like everybody knows what fucking random roll stats does, right?
Hey, bitch. You got anything to say?
Exactly.
No?
I mean, that's
Don't forget to interact with your book over here.
Oh.
You're not missing out on anything if you don't do it yet, but it's where you can get shillings, some more chests,
Okay,
character skins and shit.
This is kind of adorable. Some autistic kid on Twitter brought their Pomni plushie to IHOP, and the waiter put Pomni in a little sit-up chair, a little high chair. And then somebody drew Pomni enjoying an IHOP like pancake meal, and that shit is fucking adorable.
That's really cute, yeah.
Here,
Hi,
I
Nifa.
put it in-
Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for
I put it in
popping
relevant
How's
to
the game going?
conversation.
The game's going well. The game's going well so
Yes.
far. Having fun.
We have not lost anything, and those rats are definitely getting what they deserve.
And we haven't died once. We haven't failed any missions whatsoever.
And I promise,
Totally.
clown girls are not a weakness of mine. Swear.
Oh god, give me some clussy. Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking clown girls are great. Dude, there's a few I ran across when I was
Thank you
on
for the
TikTok
follow,
for
by
a
the
little
way,
while.
Nifa.
They're pretty
I
good.
appreciate it.
Killing their war.
Everyone, thank Nifa for the follow. Thank you, Nifa.
Yeah, I hope you like clown girls, because that's what we're talking about for the next 30 minutes.
Clown
Okay.
girls. Mm.
I mean, my tails are clown color.
Nah. That's some furry shit.
No, you're trying to be a pick-me right now. You're not a clown.
Nah. You're not a clown.
I'm being a clown by being a pig.
You gotta commit to the
Ha
honk
ha!
life.
How much did you pay for the game?
Honk Honk
I don't. I think I got this game when it first came out, and I got it for like $60. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Long time. I don't know how much this game is now on the Steam store or whatever, though.
It goes on sale, pretty good sales when it does go on. I bought all the DLC on sale.
I should.
Yeah,
the
I
extra
honestly, if I want to
classes
play
are-
this more, I want to get the DLC.
There's an
too.
art-
The
on
elite
me.
classes, fuck the elite classes. They're cool, but also the weapons you gain the weapon types you gain access to are fucking awesome.
The girl on Twitter, someone was trying to claim that lipstick, your lips turn red when you're extra fertile as a woman, which is why
What?
lipstick is red. And then they posted then the clown girl was like, yes, I totally agree.
Totally
so
agree.
I post my fucking clown nose, my bike horn, my slide whistle, and my kazoo. I'm like, I find this very agreeable. She has yet to call back. I don't think it's gonna work out.
No, you're not part of the girl club that they all like each other's shit. Yeah, cool, it dies to post.
I mean, I gotta like
Was
it.
it
Nice.
Oh my god, fucking hit the enemy. These fucking arrows. God, I hate these arrows sometimes. There we go, should die.
I bought it on CD keys for €2. Damn. That's a good deal. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Trading
I know the-
goddamn grease burritos for games, bro.
Yeah, I know this game goes down to like $5 or whatever a lot on Steam, and it's been on sale for so long that there's a lot of stolen keys on those sites for really cheap.
Really? Damn.
I mean, that's how those sites usually work.
Oh, really?
Gray market.
Is stolen
yeah.
keys and abusing other currencies versions of
well.
stores.
That's kind of stinky, but oh well.
I mean, fuck it. I still
Yeah.
like having cheap shit, but that's how those sites usually work.
That's why I said it's only kind of stinky.
Good for the consumer.
Good for the consumer,
Yes. If you want to acquire the game without supporting the developer, there you go.
Fuck the developers.
Oh god.
Someone tried to give me the reasoning that if I wasn't going to pay money to buy it in the first place, I'm not harming anything by getting it for free, and I'm
That's
Well,
not the same
that's
thing.
the thing that people used to protect piracy, is the idea
Yep.
that if you're willing to pirate it, you were never gonna buy it in the first place, which not true.
Not true.
Because like if I had throwaway income, I would buy games more.
Yeah, I remember that Gabe Newell's whole thing was, yeah, the whole reason people come to Steam instead of pirating is because it's just easier to pay money.
It is. It's a lot easier because like
Smack
how do
the
I
thing
make
on the
your
back.
ISP and all. Yeah.
Hey, that bug's dead. Or
But
wrong game.
Because like, I've pirated plenty of games, but I don't end up playing them very long when I pirate them.
I used to, and then I got a job, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna spend my money now.
Like, don't get me wrong. If a
Nah.
game doesn't have demos anymore, fucking pirate the shit out of that. If it's an unknown, if it's an unknown dev that they've never made anything, and you're curious how the game is, like I use them a lot of time for demos. But like,
I remember we pirated Spore when it came out because our dad was
Really?
gonna buy it the next day, and we didn't want to wait.
That's funny.
Then it turned out Spore was fucking ass, but that's a different problem.
I had a lot of fun with Spore whenever I got it.
Well, I have it on Steam now. I actually still have the disc and everything. We got the whole little collector's books and everything.
Yeah, me too. That's what we got too. It was such a cool little hard case too. I loved the packaging.
Oh yeah,
break
I
down here.
actually know where it is in the garage. Thinking about it.
I never was interested in Spore. I just like my ADHD is like I'm too scatterbrained to play a game like that.
The nice thing is you really didn't have to think ahead at all.
Well, I don't mean like that. What I mean is like there's not enough to get my attention and keep it.
Oh
Is-
yeah, the
is
game
what
is
I mean.
definitely underdeveloped and should not have
Yeah,
been released.
and
It's
very
like I
slow
can't
paced.
even play Minecraft anymore. It's just there's not enough stimulation for me. Like I've already done all my Lego building in the past and in Minecraft in the alpha days. Like going back to
yeah.
Minecraft, there's not enough content to. And I don't give a fuck about beating some half-assed boss in a game with shit combat.
Oh yeah.
Like if I want to play combat, I'll just a combat building game. I'll just play Terraria,
Oh
which is
god,
like which is so
Terraria's
much fucking
boring to
better.
me. Like
I
the
play it
last time
modded.
the last time we started a server, I just started I didn't dig a hole straight down. I started digging a hole out. I made a fucking excavation pit. And I was
Yeah.
like, when you guys find copper, just give me a better pickaxe. That's all I need, man.
Yeah, I played modded on there to deal with the. I can't play Terraria vanilla anymore because the storage system is so ass in
Oh, yeah.
vanilla.
Well, yeah, my friends also played the game on the hardest mode, made it to the final boss, which is designed to not be cheese, and then were complaining
Yeah.
that it was hard. Like,
Yeah.
y'all did this to yourself?
Yeah, no, the hardest difficulty on Terraria is not because it's a bullet hell. Like the game, the harder the boss and the harder the gameplay, it's a bullet hell at that point.
Oh, yeah.
It requires you to go do a bunch of tedious shit to be able to actually kill it because you need potions, you need the best gear, best enchantments, all that shit.
I
I just
think
like
was
playing
being a dick
Terraria.
because I didn't want to hear him talk about the fucking wiki.
Yeah. I hate if I have to look shit up on a wiki, I get fucking really bored really quick.
Oh, yeah, I looked up the wiki. It was just like, oh, yeah, I need this armor made out of, like, cobwebs and silk or whatever.
Woo!
Yeah.
My
And he was
brother
like,
has
you
the
can get this
Braille
armor. I'm like,
knife.
yeah, I already read it on the wiki because I thought ahead a little bit. And then I caught shit for it for a week for daring to read the wiki ahead of him.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't
He
know how
didn't
to
get
explain this.
backseat you?
I do not. He is definitely a backseat gamer kind of guy. He does amazing. I just start yelling at him to shut the fuck up whenever he does it. It's
I have
funny.
a friend that gets mad if I know anything about a game before it happens, but yet he can do it. It's super fucking annoying. Rules for thee, not for me. Shit is really fucking crazy.
Yeah, Namara knows a lot about that.
Do I?
Yeah. Yes. You're not the backseat gamer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Garen's really bad about that. I love Garen to death, but he's super bad about it.
He's super bad about it with me.
I know he means well, but it's some people just have that sick.
Dude, I have so much more fun letting people learn shit on their own. Violently.
Dude, it took up until you getting onto him that one day when we were playing Warframe for him to kind of stop.
Yeah.
It's like, let her learn. She's never going to learn if you don't let her do it.
Because I have another friend couple that play games, and one of them, the chick, she plays the fuck out of games, but knows nothing about them because she just asks the boyfriend how to do something and has him do it, and so she's got she's got so much time in League, but she has no clue how to build any character, and it makes no sense. And I say all of this with love. I love these friends, but every friend has their faults.
It's okay, I don't. I'll talk shit.
Like, she's one of those chicks that only plays female characters, and it annoys the fuck out of me.
My brother used to do that growing up.
I mean, she does, like, I can understand if, like, you play a bunch of games where the main character is a guy, but like, it's just you're limiting yourself, especially if you play, like, she plays League, so, like, all the female supports are a certain type of support. They're mostly enchanters and healers, and so... And a lot of the time we'll play ARAM, and so over half the roster is male characters that she's never touched before. And then if she doesn't know how to play it, she starts having a bad time and starts complaining, and it's like...
Oh, I did the same thing when I played HOTS. I played like 5 people in the entire series, and
like,
if I ever had to random to somebody else...
Like, being a character, somebody that's really good at a few characters is one thing, but that's not what she is.
Or, I remember I learned Tassadar, and then they just, like, revamped his entire kit. I'm like,
we're playing on Veteran, Nifa.
Big rat! Mom, help! Big rat!
Ow, big rat! I screamed at the big rat, it's okay. Speedy snacks! Speedy snacks! Speedy smacky smacks!
No! Stop shooting us. Die to poison.
Fresh skelly bones. Get the fucking... We got you.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's competitive games are when I get irritated at people, but also I like don't take competitive games very seriously anymore. I just get annoyed.
If you're doing a versus thing, you should at least try.
Yeah, you shouldn't, and also you shouldn't make your lack of knowledge somebody else's problem by bitching
You don't have to
about
hard
it the whole
meta,
time.
but you still have to try. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't play meta shit, but I know how to play every character decently.
Yeah, when you start backseat gaming me, I start getting real fucking snarky.
I had to... Well, hold on, let me look at the...
Like, go ahead, tell me to use melee in Darktide. My brother in Christ, I have an AK and it works. That's just a random example.
I don't know if there are certain people watching, so I won't say anything.
A lot of people tend to, with me, they're just like, oh, you have to play this specific way, or you have to change key bindings this specific way because it makes things so much better. My brain isn't your brain. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that to me. I'm like, you know you can just do it however you fucking want, right?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, right! I can play things the way I want. I don't need to listen to other people.
It's crazy. PC gaming is usually defined by playing how you like, even if it's sometimes a very linear
Play
experience.
how you like. Controller, keyboard, mouse, motion controls,
I'm gonna
VR,
plug in my
do what
fucking
you want,
HOTAS
bro.
and play a racing game because my friend bet me I fucking couldn't. It's gonna be a disaster.
God, I miss you bringing up Heroes of the Storm. I miss that game so bad. I know there's like a small dedicated community, but like, it's annoying.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I don't really care for MOBA, so anyone who's like, "Oh, League's bad," I do not give a shit. I don't care.
No.
Also,
HOTS was very unique. Like no other MOBA does what HOTS did.
Well, yeah,
like,
it caught a lot of flack for that.
I mean, I thought it was pretty creative, and it was a good learning game for people when it came to MOBAs. Because you didn't have to worry about...
I liked being Leoric because he's a big old skelly boy and he beats the shit out of...
Leoric is really
I picked
cool.
him purely on looks. He never left, like, the top 2 tiers of meta, ever.
Yeah. I liked that game because you weren't held back by your worst player. You were held up by your best player, usually. Because of the way the XP and level system worked.
Yeah,
So,
everybody
and
got it.
And it's another thing. It's the thing that Smite kind of does, where you don't have to CS. Like, listen, I like League. I do think League is like the best well-rounded MOBA, but I also know that the barrier to entry into that game is incredibly fucking difficult for people, especially if they don't have PC gaming experience.
Yeah.
If you've never played a DPS rotation style MMO or an action RPG or simply an isometric camera game, you were gonna struggle in League.
But I stopped playing League, and I still couldn't I still couldn't unlock my camera for my character.
I play
ever.
toggle. I do. Even pros don't play unlocked all the time. Most pros play with toggle lock. It's
I don't even know
super.
what that means.
Where you just bind your space bar to tap it to turn the camera lock on or off.
I don't know what you mean by camera lock.
Where it follows your character versus being able to touch
Oh!
the sides of your screen.
Oh yeah, I toggle it in HOTS when I played.
Yeah, well, HOTS has a really cool system where it has a semi-locked thing.
I think
where
that's
you
just
can,
what I use then, yeah.
Where it'll follow your character, and also you can move your shit to the side of the screen.
Yeah, if you couldn't move your screen, I would have been fucking insane because they're not directly centered where I want them to be, and there's no way to adjust that.
Snatcher rat to our left.
I got him.
Okay.
But yeah.
I also played Dahaka, which, to my great shame, I've never seen him in Zerd game because StarCraft 2 is eggs. And I don't want to play it.
Ravage Dart.
I played Rexar was my go-to in that game.
I played him a little bit when I was learning, and then I
was
saw
really into
Dahaka and was
micromanagement.
sold. Oh no, I love the tanks that wade through the enemy team. It's so much fun to me.
Well, I was really into
Leoric
being
and
able to
Dahaka.
control, like being able to micromanage, essentially control two characters at once was really cool to me.
If I had people to play with, I'd totally learn HOTS again.
The problem with HOTS is
Misha, come here.
the community is so small and it's pretty much exclusively ARAM and ranked.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And the ranked is people at really high tier ranked, and they queue
The
into
game
each
is
other.
too old and too dead.
The game, it's such a shame because it was basically Blizzard decided we're not going to support the pro scene anymore and completely shot the game in the head.
What's the
Yeah,
deal
I
with What's
noticed.
the deal with Smite 2?
It's updated engine.
Oh, there's a guy up there.
Is it basically Overwatch 2?
Kind of,
Like
but they're
that type
trying
of
to make
upgrade?
it better. I mean, it's gonna be a good upgrade. Like I bought it already because I like Smite. But
Oh shit, that's a big ass rat. Beat the shit out of that motherfucker.
But it's a thing where if you already don't play Smite 1, you're not gonna suddenly like Smite 2.
Yeah, the only third-person MOBA I ever cared for was
Paragon.
Paragon. I did
Which,
download that
like I
free
told-
one. I
okay,
haven't
yeah.
touched it yet.
Predecessor, yeah. That game it's really good.
I will have to try it on my weekend or something.
Paragon? I always wanted to try that one.
Well,
I just like the
But then
fact
people
that
kept saying it was ass to me, so I never checked it out.
I'm so sick of people's opinions on games.
yeah,
Me
I do
too,
not listen
to
to
be
what other
honest.
people say. If the consensus says something, sure, but if someone's like, you wouldn't like this, I'm like, you're a fucking
Like
idiot,
if a
don't talk
game's
to me.
truly ass, you'll find out it's ass when you play it. Like it doesn't hurt to try a free-to-play game. It's not going to give you AIDS. Like
Oh yeah, free to... yeah, let me regret this free purchase I made. Shut up.
yeah. And even with like most games, you're gonna know if they're ass within 2 hours. So it's like, play the fucking game. If you don't like it, refund it. Like,
Yeah.
That's the whole point of a refund system, it
Yeah.
turns out.
Moving platform.
I've started abusing, like not abusing, but utilizing the refund system like a lot. Because it's like, why the fuck not buy a game
my
for
biggest
a
regret,
$5 sale or
I
whatever?
forget the name of it. It was like you're floating around in space, survival crafter, and the writing was just cringe Reddit tier shit. But I didn't start playing it until like a month after I bought it, so I couldn't get the refund.
Yeah, you just have to stay on your game with that shit.
Ugh, I forget the name of it. So I just left a bad review and quit. I was like, there's nothing else I can do here.
There's one game that I saw recently. It's like this Infinity Siege game where it's like it's a game that just came out, and I played it, and the writing is horrible. The gameplay is using a lot of stock sound effects, but the premise was really cool. Sort of like a horde-based tower defense game where you can end up in mechs, and it looked pretty, like a lot of games that are utilizing like UE5 and Unity now, where it arts. But it's a Asian-made game where the voiceover is dog shit, like really bad voice acting and all. But the premise, it was worth like buying. Like actually no, I torrented that. That was one where I torrented it to do the demo, to use as a demo, because I was like, is this gonna be worth it? because it's brand new, so it's like $30, and I'm like, I'm not spending $30 on a game that I've never heard of the developers. They've never made anything before. It looks really flashy in their pictures and videos and all, but like, I've played games too long to be sold on the cherry-picked
Graphics.
Yeah.
It's okay. Hawken 2 came out, and I'm still
There's a lot of mecha game, like not mecha, but like yeah, mecha actually. Mecha games that are really cool looking and then they suck.
Oh yeah, it's a tactical mecha game. Oh no, it's a turn-based fucking board game again. Oh stop,
Yeah.
it's too much.
Yeah, turn-based. It's a reason why the only JRPGs I play are like the non-normal turn-based ones nowadays. Because turn-based games just take too long. Like the gameplay itself takes too long, but also the stories are usually so fucking.
I
drawn
cannot
out and
imagine
boring.
being a grown-ass man with a job and being like, I should start a fresh Final Fantasy playthrough of any of the games. Or, like, the older ones, anyways.
I would say there's a few. Yeah, the older ones. I'd say anything older than 9, and you're fucking wasting your time. Unless you just really like them and have nostalgia, but.
I played and beat Tactics Advance, and that was it. I beat it in
that's
like a
the
weekend.
tactics era of games. Yeah, back when they were short. At least the old ones were pretty short. The oldest one I'll play is 12, because it's not a normal turn-based game. It's got the gambit system where you can code your party members to do things when certain things happen. It's really fucking cool. And they did a full remake of it, or remaster of it, years back, and I finally got it on sale. And then Final Fantasy 15, which is more like a hack and slash.
It's okay though, but Hawken came out, and it was so good how they used AI to make every aspect of the game, and then they totally forgot what made Hawken. I have a list of small dead games that were like really cool, but only lasted a year or two before the indie devs had to shut it down.
Oh,
Or
I have a-
they moved to PS4 and broke the balance and didn't fix the balance.
I have a dead game collection of games that were really fucking cool, and then developers either were stupid or companies bought them and then shut them down. Marvel
Most of-
Heroes Omega, which was the best ARPG MMO in existence, the best Marvel IP in existence.
Most of
And
mine
then
were
Disney
just
bought-
the game fizzled out because it didn't have enough players because it was arena with a twist, and the twist was good, and then no one liked it.
Yeah.
Like Hawken 1!
Party games are like that to me. If it's designed around you having a group of friends to play a game together and that's the only way to play it, those games die within 5 minutes. They're content creator bait.
Oh,
Yep.
well, yeah. Jackbox is like the one exception.
Now you're definitely feeling
Even
all right.
barely.
Another game that is dead that I enjoyed a lot, but it just shut down as somebody was Firefall. A lot of people are like, oh, I remember that game, and it's one of those
Funny-
games that you.
Dude, funny enough that you mentioned that. Freaking Epic actually has a special pack for Firefall for free right now.
Firefall? Wait, who does?
Yeah, Epic. They have a special free pack for it on there right now.
As for MOBAs, my
No,
absolute
you're thinking of
favorite
something.
is
You're
Fractured
thinking of
Space.
You're thinking of something else because Firefall was an MMO that is completely shut down and not like available on anything. You're thinking
Weird.
of Firestone. It's that idle.
Yeah.
It's that idle game. Yeah.
Whoopsies.
Oidle.
Firefall was like a class-based shooter MMO.
At least I had the fire thing right.
No. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that played Firefall years ago, and then they forgot about it, and then everybody goes back to look at it, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't exist anymore. One of many MMOs that tried to be different and didn't
Yeah,
do
I
it good
remember.
enough, I guess.
My favorite MOBA ever was Fractured Space, where you played capital ships, slow-moving, big gun capital ships, and it died in like a year and a half because no one liked it, even though it was really well done. And then
Yeah,
the
there's
community kept it
tons
alive
of
with
cool
bootleg
shit.
servers, and then they fizzled out because again nobody was playing it. It might actually still be around. I joined
I
the Discord
really-
and never talked to anybody.
Oh, I'm not on my elf. Yeah, I really wish private servers or a single-player version of Marvel Heroes Online would come out.
Yeah. it
I
ain't
basically
happening.
played the game
Rabbit
alone
Star.
anyway.
No.
Anti-wrath
Oh,
targets.
dude, I fucking that game. So that game was already going through some rough shit, and it was one of the games that got shut down when Disney bought Marvel, and It was made by the game was originally made by David Brevik, which is the
I
guy
have no
that
idea.
made Diablo. Basically
Oh.
the father of Diablo. And the game was really fucking cool. Him and his wife played it and streamed playing it. They ran a guild and everything. Like, actually played the game.
That's cool. I heard Phil
And,
Spencer got a shit nuked in Fallout 76.
Yeah, Phil Spencer's a clown.
I don't know who he is at all.
He's one of the clowns involved with Xbox. He's
That
Xbox guy.
explains it. Oh, that's a rat ogre right on me. Mom, help.
You know, I would help, but you kind of put yourself in those situations by alt-tabbing.
I didn't alt tab. I was looking at loot in a corner.
And you didn't hear the giant rat
worry.
ogre pounding the ground behind you.
The fat man was talking about the Phil Spencer guy.
Don't call me fat man. I may be fat, but don't call me fat man. You don't know me like that.
Okay, the not fat man. Totally. Promise.
Fucking
No, no!
Phil Spencer is just the dude that makes bad decisions. I gotta find the thing that's creating.
Ow.
Where
Xbox
is this
closed the
fucker at?
studio that made Hi-Fi Rush, and then they complained that they don't have enough small
Yeah.
studios making good games.
Yeah.
Although apparently the comments were pointing out that all the good talent left the studio because Xbox owned it. I'm leaving anyways. Bye, guys.
Yeah, it's interesting. That happens. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking games that just shut down, and it's like whether it's a studio not listening to their team, to their community, or a studio listening to them too much. Because there are some situations where the community doesn't know what the fuck they want. In very
Oh, yeah.
few situations.
Or I love how people are trying to. Todd, you know that Obsidian, they made New Vegas. They can make another good game, and you point out
No.
that Obsidian is not the same people at all, and are the reason we have Outer Wilds.
That's the same reason we have. It's the same thing with BioWare. It's like if you wanted, those companies are just a name now. They don't have any of the talent that made the games.
No.
If for you to have that Obsidian, you need the Obsidian that had just made KOTOR, too. If you
Yeah.
wanted the original, if you wanted that BioWare, you needed the BioWare team that made fucking KOTOR 1.
15-year-old studios at this point,
Yeah, like
or ago, or whatever.
their Obsidian is just a name. It doesn't mean anything anymore.
Nifa
Fortnite
in
is
my chat
just
is-
like
yep.
sort of a soulless game. in
And
my
maybe I'm
opinion.
not very good at my RPGs, but New Vegas did not leave that much of an impression on me.
Personally,
it's,
Nifa, I haven't played
Compared to,
Fortnite, but...
compared to all the
yeah.
Bethesda ones, it's fucking ugh. It's amazing.
And by all the Bethesda ones, you mean 2, like 3 and 4.
3,
The
4,
only
and
ones.
76, but we don't
I
talk
don't.
about
I don't consider
76.
76 a game. That's
No,
Fallout
it-
4 with bad
no,
online
people-
mechanics.
People are trying to say, no, 76 is good now, and then my friends who have played Fallout are like, it's not even a fucking Fallout game.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
not a
it's an-
Fallout game, but
it's
also
an
the beginning of the
MMO.
game is still a slog to get through to maybe get to the shit that's supposed to be good now. The game still has the bullshit in the beginning of you and your friends can't play through at the same time without you having to spend money to fucking do the cutscenes at the same time. Otherwise,
I
you
don't know
each
what
have
that
to go
about
through
that.
it on. Oh yeah, it's horrible. The first fucking person you talk to outside of the vaults, you can't go into it and actually have it progress you and all your
Okay.
friends.
Oh, I think I remember that, but that was years ago I tried that.
It's the exact same chick you're talking to. It's the exact same problem. Everybody has to go in individually and do their shit, and like that's not what people want. When they want co-op.
Yeah, that's not how multiplayer games work, Bethesda.
So yeah,
Like,
Nifa,
even if
I've
that
never
means
personally
getting-
played Fortnite.
I just think Fortnite's a game with no soul.
I'm not even engaging in that argument. I'm engaging in the Epic took devs away from everything else to work on Fortnite.
Hi-Rez did that. I do dislike when devs do that.
I was like, I liked Unreal, whatever it's called, the new one they were working on, and I liked Paragon.
Hey, Sir Saggy Backsacks. I hope you're doing well today. Glad to see you in chat. Yes, we're killing the Randy
I
Rats.
just Fortnite just has sort of all the things that make a BR unique and just throws them away and make like It did really well at being just generic and easy enough to get into for a bunch of kids to play it and enjoy it. And then
Literal children game.
And then it has kind of ruined gaming because I think you can blame Fortnite for battle passes for the most part. Granted, I think battle pass.
They were the most
no, they weren't
popular.
the first, but they're the ones that like normalized it for sure.
Saggy, you showered today? Proud of you, bud. Now you're not stinky.
No stink, no soul.
By the way, there's a jump puzzle here, but I am not fucking doing it. To get
yeah,
up tome.
I don't blame you.
Someone showed that to me. It takes a little bit.
I just tend not to do them.
I mean, it's not that hard. I just don't feel like fucking it up and having to redo it. Because if you're not doing like a full tome grimoire,
Oh, hello, big boy.
There's like no point.
Growing up playing Source games, I never understood why people were upset about that shit because I was good at it. And still am.
But yeah, I think battle passes would have happened anyway because AAA devs were looking for a way to take money out of people without making games more expensive and without all the other shit of like.
It's a live service game. No.
Yeah, the live service shit.
You're milking me for. Dude, I wear the same cosmetics all the time.
Don't get me wrong, I like when there are cosmetics, but I think everything in a game should be obtainable through free-to-play means, even if it takes forever.
Love you, Helldivers.
Like
Never
Warframe.
change.
I don't think Helldivers is actually realistic because it's really bad for if you're coming back to try new content, it's baiting you to spend money, but that's a whole nother topic.
Sad thing is, there are good ways to do battle passes. Yeah, there are good ways to do battle passes. Cough, cough.
I think Deep Rock does a battle pass that doesn't even feel like a battle pass. It's just cool visuals. Yeah, it's just a progression pass.
We need to reach the farm, I'm told.
Which I wouldn't mind playing Deep Rock too. Deep Rock's fun.
I still have that installed.
I have it
It's
installed.
like a gigabyte.
Yeah, I always keep it installed. What was the thing I was gonna say? Like, I don't mind battle passes if the games are good. The problem I have with Helldivers, specifically with theirs, is the fact that there's gameplay in their battle pass system. And the gameplay is something that if you want to come back to the game and play the new gameplay, you have to spend money, because the only way you're going to have the super credits from playing the game is if you play it religiously.
Oh, yeah. That, and I did spend $20.
Yeah, you're going to have to spend $10 every time you come back, or however much the passes cost. Probably more than 10 if I had to guess.
No, it's $10-ish. The currency packs are never even because it's always plus 10% or whatever.
Oh, the stupid predatory system of making you buy.
It's 1,000 premium currency to get any of the war bonds because they release them like every 2 months or whatever, every month.
Yeah. I just don't like that if I see a new weapon that I'm like, oh, I want to play with that. I don't want to spend $10 when I come back to a game to try the new fucking weapon. I think that's a pretty bad system.
I do play it enough that I was able to unlock half the weapons when they came out, literally earlier today.
Because, like, I keep up with the patches, but every time I see a new weapon, I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. I'm like, oh, I either am A, going to get tired of the game again before I get enough super credits to buy that pass, or B, I'm going to have to spend money.
That's a big part of the reason why I team kill so much, is to keep the entertainment value.
But it's like, I don't know, it's a some people I think are a little high on themselves when it comes to Helldivers. The game is not perfect.
No, it's not, and I honestly haven't touched it since before the whole kerfuffle thing happened, because I just got so fucking bored with it, with the freaking bots, like constant bots.
I don't like dev teams that nerf things. Valheim's a fucking really cool game, but I haven't sat through and played it with friends yet.
I think they said
I've played some of Valheim, it's pretty good.
I don't fucking like nerfs in PvE games. Like,
I did not like Valheim because only 2 of us were actively on the server, and we realized we needed a party much larger than that.
Yeah, it's a game that's really cool if you have friends to play with.
And I really got bored of going through the fucking swamps to get scrap iron. Oh boy, it's too much. Melting that motherfucker's face.
Well, Helldivers has a really, it's a really pretty game. Like, don't get me wrong, but
it'd be prettier if I didn't have to use DLSS. God damn it.
Yeah, DLSS just doesn't work for me ever. When I use it, it makes games run worse.
It works for me, except for Forza for some reason. But it blurs the game. Like, I don't have it on right now because my eyes hurt when I have it on.
But like, my go back to slot is Warframe. Like, that's my go-to, because I know if I put time into it, I can get everything I want in it. And also, I've played the game for so long, but I don't recommend it to new players unless they're willing to put a bunch of time into it. But as far as free-to-play games go, it's like probably the least, if egregious at all. Honestly, I don't think it's egregious at all in any of the ways. It's just whether or not it's for you or not.
Raytac rushed me through the story so much just so I could do the new content that I think I just burnt myself out and I kind of lost the meaning to all of it.
Warframe, you can get burnout really bad in that game.
Oh yeah, no,
if you're playing
the
with
major
somebody.
turnoff for me was I said, man, that's crazy, there's no story. It's like, no, you gotta get 70 hours in. Then I'm not
Yeah,
playing.
they removed that recently, actually, to where there's no mastery requirements to do the story. So you can do it right out the gate. The new player
don't even know.
experience has always been an issue.
Yeah, I'm not, the grind should be after you know what you're doing, not before you
Well,
understand any fucking
Warframe
thing
has
going
the
on.
problem of Warframe originally didn't have a story. Because it was gameplay at first. Like, the
Well,
game
no,
is
I
as old
remember
as
that.
Smite.
My brother
Yeah.
and I played it around that time, too.
Yeah, that's when I started. So I got into it because I enjoyed the gameplay, and then the story came later.
I
Which
thought
I'm
it was
not-
funny to watch my little ninja robot go fast, and then that was it.
Yeah. And see, I just like killing hordes of enemies and watching numbers go up. It's really good at that. But you have to want to play the game. Like, if you don't like the game playing alone, you're not going to like the game playing with friends. That's the way I look at it.
Oh, yeah.
I say that as a person with 3,000 hours in the game. I play that's my go and turn my brain off game.
I'm also not the biggest fan of bullet sponge games, and that is definitely one of them. I have a gun, why does it not make you bleed?
Well, that's the fun part, is the best builds in the game are bleed builds. You just shoot somebody once, they start bleeding, and you just walk away. And they keel over. The game's bullet sponge. Not even doing this to defend Warframe, but the problem is the game isn't exactly showing you what the game is when you start the game. Because the game is not a bullet sponge game once you get into it. But when you start and don't have any gear, it is a bullet sponge game.
Well, I'm not grinding 80 hours to have fun.
No. I'm just saying. It's just one of those things where the new player experience has been an issue in Warframe for a long time.
Oh yeah, no. Or you could be Elite Dangerous, where the new player experience is only different from the old, like late game in the size of your boat. Everything else is the fucking same.
Elite Dangerous always looked cool, but I never got into it because I had a feeling it
used-
wasn't gonna be.
Yeah,
Very
it is.
fun.
It is a galaxy-sized fucking puddle in terms of stuff to do.
Warframe suffers from that old MMO issue of just piling new systems on top of old systems. And sometimes they go and change the old system, but in reality, you just like it's one of those games where the community describes it as you need a Sherpa, and that's not a good thing. Even if the game is good, once you get into it, it's hard to sell somebody on that, which is why I don't
That's what Magic is to me now. Magic the Gathering.
like.
I stopped wanting to play Magic the Gathering when the person wanting to teach me to play it did a black magic mill deck on me.
Well, that's a different problem. You were just getting fucked with.
Card games, you have to have good people that know how to teach people things. It's the same reason with League. It's like I refuse to teach people how to play League anymore.
Yeah, my friend,
Because
my
it's just a
old
waste
friend
of my time
Zalus.
and theirs.
If you remember Jamie taught me how to play Hearthstone.
No, I don't.
Biosnow,
Oh,
Zalus.
No, I don't know any of Garen's unique friends. I just know
There,
the
she,
Texas
that,
group.
she's my unique friend.
Okay. Yeah, so I
I have friends outside of Raytac, you know.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Diggory's my friend, not his.
Hey, when I met you, it was
Facts.
just you. You didn't ever bring any of your goons over anyway, so. I knew
Because
Garen through James.
because Raytac freaking tends to throw a bitch fit if I try to bring anyone in. To be
I have
honest.
some weird friends, to be fair.
Hey, this arm hair is not gonna eat itself. Can y'all shut up?
I grinded
I,
Warframe for a few days to stare at Wisp Prime's Bulbous Bakery, and I do it again. I recently got Wisp's Bulbous Bakery. I like having her without her shroud
About
on.
ass or titties?
She got that thick booty though. She has a pose that specifically shows off the booty.
She floats, and yet it looks like her ass is constantly fucking flexing.
Yep.
She's
It's
just
like
fucking squeezing that shit. She got the
imagine how like a Chinese lung dragon or something flies, like the back end's moving differently. That's how her ass moves. It's like a Chinese lung. We're not full at the moment.
I will say my brain has been off for the last bit of this.
Oh, I'm enjoying just chatting and playing. So.
Yeah, that's what like Warframe is like my go turn my brain off. I don't like I have friends that I met through that, but it's like I don't fucking want to do organized content. Like I just like fucking going and doing my solo grind. That game and Marble Heroes Online were the same thing for me. I prestige my character and then I go and level it up again. I make cool, crazy fucking builds that are min-maxed to the fucking umpteenth degree, and then I go try the hardest content. Oh, I can one-shot the hardest content.
Here's Saggy. Cool. I'm just gonna shoot you my friend code for Steam.
Fucking hate
I'm not even your friend on Discord. It's funny.
I need a fucking. Oh, dude, I want a level fucking 300 Masterwork pistol, but I don't have one.
What level is my Saltspire?
Yeah, if you change characters, I'd love to play the Necromancer for a while.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me do anything else.
I'm gonna take a moment to get Saggy to accept my friend request.
No worries, no rush. I'm just
Does it
chilling.
not say in the menu? Oh, I only got to level 13. Okay.
Or did I accidentally do it to the wrong one? I don't know.
Does the rapier still have the
Headshot or the alt fire?
pistol? Yeah.
Yeah, it's V, I think is the default.
Oh, I'm going to change that immediately.
Yeah, that's the fucking. It's only like a couple weapons that actually have that.
Weapon special is now a mouse button. Whatcha?
There we go. Now he has my friend code.
Oh god, they cut down the max ammo on the dualies because that shit used to be like fucking 60 pistols loaded.
They might have.
Right.
I know Saltspire got changed. He's had balance changes a little bit, but like not.
I might even be thinking of Vermintide 1, honestly.
You might be. I never played Vermintide 1.
How many hours do I have on that? Not many, because nobody fucking played with me!
That game I didn't even know that game existed.
I did. That's why I got Vermintide 2 before it even came out.
I got into Vermintide 2 because a friend was like, hey, do you want to play this game? And I was like, sure, that looks cool. And then,
cosmetics do I have? None. Actually none.
You can unlock a lot of cosmetics from,
Let me actually get Saggy into the
challenges.
chat too. I'm assuming he's staying in the server. Yeah. Drag him up to the
You
chat.
can actually have, I think, like a pig sit on your head in the premium store.
I see it. It costs $5 I'm not going to spend. What is it called? Stolen
Swine. He's got some really funny fucking
Oh my
headgear.
god, the fucking jiggle bones on the pig.
Uh-huh.
Jiggle bones.
Yeah.
Jiggle wiggle wiggle jiggle wiggle.
We don't have time to waste.
What's the name of his default class career?
Here's selection. It's the
Hunter?
Witch Hunter, yeah. Witch Hunter, and then... Oh, wait, no, Witch Hunter's not... That's the passive ability. It's,
There he is.
Witch Hunter's Captain, yeah. Witch Hunter Captain.
Elections, or cosmetics. Victor Salt's Pyre.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I can click on Witch Hunter Captain and look for headgear specifically.
Yep.
Wow, there's not much.
You know, it's really odd. Like, having gear, like, visual stuff bound to the classes is really weird.
I get it, but shut up.
I don't get it. They all use the same fucking skeleton.
Well, no, for the sake of tone and art, I get it. Like, you don't want your Grim Reaper casting actual fire.
I don't want to hurry you.
I think I found a silly enough hat.
Yeah, but
Wait,
like
this hat's even sillier.
with the Necromancer, that's such a new thing that's involved. But for all the other classes, it didn't make sense for them to like lock it out. You know?
Do I want the hot rod hat or the stovepipe hat?
I don't know. Whichever one. Do you want to be tall or do you want to be not tall?
Wait, let's look at the side profile. The hot rod hat. It's even. Oh, I need DLC to buy this one because it's fun, not allowed.
Not allowed.
Oh yeah, some outfit pieces are DLC.
I'm suing. This is bullshit. Okay, put the hat on.
Gotta have your hat on.
They're not updating in my portrait?
Your portrait doesn't change. Portrait's a default
no.
picture.
Well, no, I meant in the inventory menu. Is what I meant.
I mean, your
Or
hat
did it
is
not?
definitely taller. Did you equip it?
Does it have a big feather on it?
No.
Then
You didn't
no.
equip it. Go into
Hey.
eye cosmetics.
Yeah, I know how to equip an item. It's not.
Well,
it is
apparently
equipped.
not.
Broken game. Give me my $40 back.
It's you. It's not the game.
Oh, it updates when I switch my shirt.
I'm killing this dwarf. This dwarf's giving me shit, being sassy. Get the dwarf! Kill it!
Wait, for some reason it keeps the default hat when I have his default
You might have
like
a
shirt.
You might have a the long coat you had on. I don't think was a default piece of
Champion of
clothing.
Ubersreek. I don't know what I got that for him, but okay.
Look what you had on originally.
Oh, how do you do that?
You had like a long coat on, which I don't think is his normal armor.
This.
Yeah, that is not his default
Why
outfit.
are you
He has
so
to-
quiet, Saggy? I can't hear you over the other two.
Well, I don't know where I got that, and it doesn't say in the description.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're quiet
don't
compared
think
to
the
the
long
other
coat's his
two,
default
which, you know, isn't a surprise to say.
Yeah, we're loud.
I just mumble. I don't know how to talk properly. I just have my mouth hanging open and just like words just like fall out.
Oh, apparently I got these skins for owning Vermintide 1.
Oh yeah. That
I
makes
don't
sense.
have.
But-
I think I actually have the first Vermintide. I don't remember.
But apparently the hat and the coat are non-compatible. Fuck off.
Yeah, it makes the early on they had some weird shit, but it probably is meant to make you look like Vermintide 1 Saltspire.
Sigma, bless this ragged old body. These rat
Saltspire-
femboys got me
Saltspire
acting
does
unwise.
attract the role players. Even though he is such a piece of shit character-wise.
If I wasn't so sick right now, if my roommates were to sleep, I'd be so much worse.
You're already really loud, too.
I said I'd be worse. I didn't say I would be less good. I love that I can stab people in the fucking face. If an enemy is down in front of me, a rapier is going into their dick.
All right.
I fucking love Saltspire. I forgot how much of a shithead he is. I don't even know what my skill is. I don't remember ever using it once in this game.
Your skill, I think, on that version is just a shot, right? Or no, it's
No, Victor
it's
pushes
a roar.
back nearby enemies and
Yeah,
boosts
it's a
nearby
roar.
friendlies.
Ah!
Tagged
Get
enemies
off
take
me!
additional damage.
Guys, the sparky finger weird ogre thing touched me and I feel gross.
The fat man sucked you. How do
He
you
sucked on me and it fucking sucked ass!
He's learning from my playbook.
Oh no! Kill them all before it spreads!
Bring me your toes, witch.
No! They're my toes!
For extra shit-ass factor, I was actively farting when I said that.
That's dedication. How does it smell? Does it smell healthy or not?
Ammo box over here if anybody needs it.
I swear the witch was in Vermintide 1, but I really can't remember.
There is nothing like that in this. If you're talking about like a fucking run-ender style thing.
What? No, the character.
Oh, I don't know.
I also just cannot remember.
I haven't played Vermintide 1, but I would assume that all the characters were in that one as well.
I just don't remember. Haha, you fucking shot that guy.
I shot him with my
I
gun.
got some old man gin.
Ew. I'm really glad the inn was pronunciated there.
Old man
Ah,
Jim?
there's art.
Art?
You have to grab it while jumping.
Don't care.
There may
hardly
actually
either.
be a way.
I could just look up at it. I just stood there and I looked up and I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm tall boy.
Well, I did it in a cool way. I did like a kickflip. Grabbed it.
Oh, you think you're fucking fancy, huh?
Yeah.
Think you fucking fancy
literally.
little bastard?
I was really hoping with the beam staff's alt fire that it was basically a fucking what's it called? Like a shotgun. Well, no, I was just hoping it functioned like a
is.
shotgun. Yeah, but it's so weak. When I say shotgun, I mean fuck anything in front of it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Not a fucking sneeze on somebody with some fucking pepper flakes.
You don't understand. Guns cannot be outdone.
But it would just be a magic gun.
It would just be a magic gun. Well, gunpowder is stronger than magic, dumbwit.
Gunpowder is basically magic.
Basically.
Gunpowder is science.
No, it's magic.
If you're stupid,
Nice.
it's magic, so it's magic.
Yeah.
Magic is just science for dumb people.
What? No, other way around.
No, not for as in they use it. It's as in they think it's magic when in reality it's just
Excuse me, you're trying to explain it to me like I understand the words coming out of your mouth. You're too smart. Fucking kill him. The stupid will live again.
That guy's a witch, burn him.
Listen, man, I can't help it.
Wait, that guy reads books? He's a witch! Burn him!
Fucking reading ass.
He's using fancy words, so I kill him.
How many syllables was that? Too many.
He's European. Fuck him.
Fuck him in the ass! Get him! Hold him down!
But only if he doesn't like it.
Only if he's French.
If he's a French woman, call me.
Don't tell them that I'm
Ricky
from
Bobby,
Europe.
do
Listen,
not
the
worry
best-
if the front of my pants get torn. I assure you, it is just because of the race.
Dude, if you're a French woman, call me right now.
If you're a clown and you're a French woman, please call both of my phones.
Yeah, I will get some burners for this. Like, you're gonna have to get a fucking restraining order, and I will get 5 new phones a day.
Yep.
Oh my dear.
What does desist mean exactly?
My friends are special.
I did not know Marcus Kruger's actually an idiot.
It's actually kind of interesting in the new Dragon's Dogma game. Most of the English voice acting cast is these voice actors. It's actually really cool when you hear Kruber in Dragon's Dogma.
I remember a guy tried to refund Dragon's Dogma because he made an all-male fucking troop because of the stat bonus, and the guys were like, I'm pretty sure our commander's a little fruity.
That's not a thing, but unless you're talking about it in 2, and 1 that definitely wasn't a thing.
Whichever one came out recently, I thought.
Oh, 2. I don't know. If somebody's homophobic and they made a literal gay party, I don't know what you want.
Yeah,
if you make a party of all men and you like a sausage party.
The fucking, yeah, his soldiers were pretty much commenting, man, it's like a sausage fest here. What's our commander up to? And he's like, refunded. You're that bad, aren't you?
And it's literally all it is your size affects your fucking carry weight. Like,
derp.
So that's why people make giant fucking ogre beasts, is because because your carry weight's more.
I remember there's a similar line of thought with Baldur's Gate 3. Dudes were like, I created like a spreadsheet perfect example of a dude should be drowning in puss. Where is it? I'm like, you're telling me that on paper you're drowning in puss? You're clearly maidenless? This explains a lot about you.
It's kind of crazy because that game early on especially was also fucking up and making everybody want to bang you. So if you're fucking it up in that game...
My brother played it early on, I did not.
There was a bug for a lot of people where it like maxed out all the fucking party shit, like unintentionally.
Yeah,
so
that happened to
everybody trying
me.
to fuck you.
That happened to
So
me.
fucking funny.
And that was the only time that I got past the druid camp, and frickin' and then I had to restart because I didn't want the.
I had a friend that got like really
anymore.
butthurt because a cat got killed, and they were like acting like It's the same friend that only plays female characters was like, oh, I'm not gonna play the game anymore because the cat died. I'm like, it really annoyed me.
Save scum.
She like was negatively talking about the game, like. As in, like, thinking ill of the game because they had a plot line where where the cat ends up dying. And it's like, what the fuck? It's like...
Well, that's just annoying.
She's just... I love her to death, but she's also so fucking stupid sometimes.
That face when the consequences of my actions come back to get me.
Because she also had a playthrough where it was having all the early bugs where like, people were wanting to fuck her, and she just refused to restart. And it's like, oh my god, like, bugs happen, they fix them, but they can't, like, undo the affinity in a game in a person's playthrough because of some people having a bug. I don't know. Some people that complain about a game when it is something on their end is always weird.
Yeah, I ordered this cheeseburger with onions, and y'all put onions in it. Can you knock it off?
Where are the pickles?
If somebody's having a problem, my first assumption is that it's always the player's fault. Because most of the time it is. Like, it is not a game's fault. Like...
Or like being mad that you don't like a game and people don't agree. Like, bro, fuck off.
Yeah. You shouldn't need me to agree with you for you to feel valid about your own opinions.
You'll never guess.
You shouldn't need me to agree with you for them to be valid.
Video games might be art, but they're also products. No one will be mad if you want your money back.
Well, on that end, a lot of people, like I was grown up not to have an opinion, so it's hard to get your brain to be like, oh wait, I do have an opinion. So you're like, oh, is somebody else going to have the same opinion as me, or am I just being stupid? Like, what's going on here? I've never had my own opinions.
You know, I used to think that way too. Of like, I wanted to have sharing the opinion that's popular, right? Because then if that opinion's popular and I agree with it, then that means I'm popular. When in reality, it doesn't. Like in reality, it just means you don't have. Like, it's good to have original thoughts. You have to
outsource my thinking. Fuck off.
Yeah, you have to remember that nobody has to agree with you for you to be valid in your opinion. It's the whole point of an opinion.
I have been working on that a shit ton.
Yeah, it's really hard.
As long as you're not trying to force other people to have your opinion, nobody cares what it even is half the time.
Because if you have to force it on them, that like your opinion's not very, especially if it's on a. Okay, don't even get me started on the idea of the difference between opinion and fact, and people not understanding that, but. There's been a lot of people in today's society that believe opinion is fact, and that is not how it works.
I wish I could be that insane. That sounds like so much fun.
Dude, I wish I could be really dumb, because it would make life a lot easier.
Dude, yeah, the number of times throughout a day I go, I wish I could grow up to be that fucking stupid. So, yeah, so The Amazing Digital Circus came out with their first episode like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. They finally got their second episode. And people are already calling that, like, a character is dead. And somebody else on Twitter rightfully pointed out, enough time had passed that their headcanons became real about this character.
God,
and since their headcanon was not enforced by the character being consistent, he's clearly a dead character.
It's so stupid. Fandoms can ruin shit so hard. Mass Effect and Dragon Age have almost been ruined by fandom.
There's an entire, like, sub-community on Twitter of just, what do you like, but do not interact with the fandom of it all. I'm like, all of it. Fucking all of it.
Dude, Undertale would be so fucking good if it didn't have such a shit fandom.
Well, there's where you're wrong. You're associating those two together. Undertale is really good. Who gives a fuck about the fandom? You can't, while hating a fandom, you also gotta make sure you don't let it change your opinion of the thing.
Well, it doesn't change my opinion. I just think it's a shame that a lot of people, like, won't even give it a chance because they see the fandom, they're like, oh, no thank you.
They're lost.
Oh, no, so, back in the days of Skype, when Undertale was still, like, new, my friend was like, hey, let's do a commented fucking playthrough. I was like, okay, I don't have to play, so I don't really care. Then, like, 3 play sessions in, he stopped playing because he saw too much porn of the game. Like, I don't know what to explain to you. You are an idiot.
It's... Rule 34 exists. You really, if you can't get past it.
This is your own fault for not being able to censor your own internet searching.
Yeah, being a horn dog. That shit didn't just pop up in front of you. That's not how it works.
Dude, I don't know what ads you're watching, but you're lying.
Yeah. You looked up a certain rule, and you put those words in, bro.
So the only reason I even know what the ending is because it just eventually showed up on YouTube or something.
Yeah, I just was never interested in the game.
And
also, the more people are obsessed with things, the less likely I am to consume it. Especially with shows, because I'm like, oh, it's so fucking hyped. All right, I'm just because most things never live up to their hype.
Yeah. Looking at you, Duke Nukem. Thanks, Randy Pitchford.
I'm kind of like, I
realized Duke Nukem was never great to begin with.
Yeah,
but
Duke
it's just my
Nukem. Everything
favorite
I've seen of
example.
old Duke Nukem is that it was already shit. It's just people were fucking Neanderthals that played the old ones and thought the writing was fantastic.
No, they didn't think it was great. They loved just the shithouse factor of it. But Duke Nukem Forever just tried too hard and tried to also put everything in the game.
Yeah, when I wanted
Or,
something like Duke Nukem, I just played Serious Sam.
I fucking serious, Sam.
I just thought the enemies were funny in that game. About
Yeah,
all there was to it.
The whole thing about Duke Nukem was like, no, you're like a boomer shooter, but instead of going to the bar, he goes to the strip club. That's the whole gist of Duke Nukem. Which works for some people. Some people just want to shoot aliens and shit. Who cares?
Well played with fire.
I've been actually like getting into boomer shooters lately and trying to find one that like hits the I've been trying to find a good one that's also a roguelike because I'm like into roguelikes and I'm kind of into boomer shooters right now. And like, man, there's not very many of them.
I want to play boomer shooters on my YouTube channel, and then I realized that there's very little overlap between what I want to do artistically and what they provide artistically for me. Fun
like
games,
finding
though.
one that's-
I love Proteus.
Yeah, I've been trying to play Proteus, but I'm like, some of the fucking... I don't know if I'm just bad. I'm also never played boomer shooters, and I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, but like, some of the weapons fucking are shit in that game early on, especially.
I beat it when I first got it, and I haven't played it since. I do not
It's like it's an
remember.
interesting premise. Like it's a cool game. I wish there was like a realistic looking gun version because the fucking low frame animations for all the guns sort of fucks with my head a little bit.
Oh, that's an intentional retro move.
Yeah, but
Which it doesn't bother me.
I've never played a game with that, so like I'm getting used to it. But also, there's just
I've
certain enemies that are just
played
annoying
OG
as fuck in
Dooms
the
and
game.
shit.
And I don't feel like they're like a rewarding combat encounter. With like I beat them, I don't feel like I did anything clever. I just feel like I had to cheese shit.
That's how boomer shooters generally work: is circle, strafe, and shoot them.
Yeah, I just don't like how annoying, like how early the enemy, and I'm feeling that way, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like they
Like,
really
the
like
one-
using this enemy.
The one I can't play again is Dusk, for like a similar reason. Is your movement's too fast, and then I get like the quote-unquote high skill weapon to just headshot all the enemies, and then I'm like, oh cool, this sucks. Actual Quake had more going on, and that game had nothing going on.
There's a game that like was under the roguelike and boomer shooter tag. It's called Sulfur. It's like a demo, and it's really fucking cool. But I'm afraid it's gonna be really fucking lackluster when it comes out because the demo is very bare bones, and they say the final game's gonna have more. But like, I'm really because the whole idea is like really customizing your gun and it having like a.
I will produce an assault rifle with a grenade launcher, and that is it.
I'll show you the game because it's a really interesting premise with the gun customization and all, and it being like the idea of failing and restarting. So it's a roguelike, but like, man, the demo leaves a lot to be desired. But it's one of those things where it's not a demo of like the full game. It's like the demo is a very early version of the game.
Oh yeah.
And so you don't know if it's going to be good or not. But
Yeah,
like
I've been trying to get into immersive sims, and then I realized I'm just not creative enough. Like, I was playing Deus Ex, and I was like, oh, terrorists, and I shoot them to death, and then solve the problem with corpses everywhere.
Yeah.
Stole my fucking kill.
My kill. You didn't want bad enough.
I worked really hard for that.
Fucking Zerker enemies are fucking pieces of shit, bro.
Fucking dork. I found a bile troll. I am not digging this crossbow, but I'm only level 14, who cares?
Is it the volley crossbow or the single shot?
It's a single.
It's really just good for killing elites.
I was gonna say, yeah, it hits hard, but
Yeah,
I
the
was
gun
never a fan
weapons
of
in this
bolt
game have a
actions.
very... This game's ranged weapon system is very much so... The single-shot weapons are just used for killing elites far away from you.
Yeah.
works for me, but no thank you.
And then anything close range is going to be melee.
As it should be. I mean, that's how it works. Or you can play Dark Tide, where I just gun you down with an AK, no matter where you are.
And it has lackluster melee that's very frustratingly bare bones, even though it's not, but it is at the same time. I don't know what they want you to do with melee in that game. I really don't. Because every time I play it, it's like light attacks seem to do nothing on higher difficulties, even if a weapon seems like it's designed to slash a bunch.
Oh, I use my chainsword specifically to cut big shit down, because the
Yeah, so
chainsaw
you're like
will
doing the
dig in.
reverse of what Vermintide is designed around.
Well, no, that's the other problem with fucking Dark Tide, is your bullets do less damage than your melee weapons. Why?
But only certain melee weapons, and only with certain attack animations or heavy attacks, and then their light attack does nothing, which is annoying because I'm a fucking left click spammer because that's what I like, slashing a bunch. I don't like having to do a heavy
that does
attack
no
to do
damage
anything.
against a dude who's so emaciated his swim trunks
Yeah.
have fallen off.
Ugh, it's frustrating because it's like so close to what you want, and then, well, you didn't
Just
do the heavy
misses the
attack on
mark.
the chainsword. It doesn't do anything now.
Yeah,
You're still
I
beating
just
him over the head with a heavy fucking chunk of metal with teeth on it. No, doesn't kill this guy with flesh out, exposed.
yeah,
bonking him in the head, nothing.
I always rev the thing to cut through them because that's like a guaranteed kill on anything other than heavily armored guys.
I get annoyed
Oh God,
by the
that's a
fact that if you
patrol. Oh
don't
God.
do the alt fire on some of those weapons, they do even less. Oh god. We're gonna have...
Ah, fucking gunner! There's an assassin nearby. A rat
Assassins are so
assassin.
funny to watch. He fell in the water, didn't he?
Yep, I saw it.
I didn't see it.
I was lasering him and he fell in the water. He didn't jump far enough.
Look, they're still rats, man. What do you want?
He's a rat with big old blades on his pansies. He couldn't grab the ledge. Yeah, like another thing is I've been trying to like not be as cynical about games, but I can definitely shit on a game with the best of them if I know I won't bother people by doing it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
used-
love Dark Tide. I have like 500 hours.
Oh,
It is
I think it's a
shit-ass
fucking
game.
fantastic, like one of a kind game. Other than Like it doesn't scratch the same itch as Vermintide, oddly enough, even though they should be the same game. But it's like,
I like
that
that
game is
Vermintide has variety and variety.
well, the melee
love the
combat
AK
just
in that
feels so
game.
good.
Oh yeah, I love my AK in Dark Tide, but it's all I do.
Yeah, and for me, I haven't found that niche that I really enjoy in Darktide because I fucking hate. Oh, you didn't power up your power sword? Well, it doesn't do any damage.
It's just
All
a
right.
regular sword, numbnuts.
It's just a dog shit. No, it's not even just a regular sword. It's just a dog shit regular sword. Like in this game, look, I've got a sword that I can do a heavy attack and do a claw attack that lights things on fire.
Oh yeah, my rapier goes through necks and one hits
Yeah,
everything.
like you can aim for weak points and fuck them up.
And I can jab these motherfuckers all day.
I feel like they, I don't know, they need,
Uh-oh. I require assistance. There is a big boy
gotcha.
here. Thank you, Sir Sacky Backsack.
that was me.
Yeah, whatever. He gets the credit. Shut up.
I will take the
I'm not
credit, thank you.
I'm not used to having ammo. I still have not picked up ammo for my crossbow. I'm just running around stabbing everything.
But yeah, like, if you wanted to make Darktide just better, in my opinion, I would have them make melee combat a bit better with light attacks, because
Fix the combat and add some fucking variety to that game.
add variety, but like realistically,
Dude,
like, I
just-
can deal with the lack of variety if they would just make light attacks do something.
Like, read any Chaos Codex and just add like 5 units from that every couple of months. It's a PvE game. Balance does not have to be perfect right out the gate.
yeah, fuck it. If everybody switches to a class because they're good, that should tell you that all the other classes are fucking boring or bad. It shouldn't
Yeah.
tell you, like, I don't know if they've nerfed things. Like, if a bunch of people are playing fucking Veteran, but I
Oh, yeah.
know early in the game, Veteran was really fucking strong, wasn't
Oh,
it? Like,
they did nerf the like infinity ammo thing, but it still doesn't bother me.
well, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I would just rather you make the game other things better than reduce something that's cool.
No, it's okay. They added penances back to the game. That thing anyone asked for. You know, you can unlock the penances is cosmetics.
Well, like, I don't mind having a way to get free cosmetics that don't cost $1 million gold. Like, I'm okay with that.
I have a problem with doing that instead of fixing the fucking game.
Yeah, I would like to have the game be a
If
little
y'all
more
need
fun.
money, just admit you need money and sell some shit. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Oh, how could they need money? They keep coming out with cosmetics every fucking week or whatever. Oh wait, maybe it's because they're making bad cosmetics, which is I don't understand why anybody would buy half the shit that I've seen in that shop.
I just like to look like RoboCop, and three
Everybody,
of my characters
they
look like
know
RoboCop.
exactly what people want to look like, and they could just
won't.
make and they won't make the cosmetics that look like that. They know what people want. They want to look like fucking stalkers from the Stalker franchise with like gas masks and hoodies and leather coats, or they want to look like fucking admirals. Like there's two kinds of people in this world. You either want to be the loner, edgy character, or you want to be the guy that bosses everybody around. It's okay. We all know those people exist and are the only people that exist. And then there's the people that want to run around butt naked with a loincloth on Ogrins, which is fair and valid. But will they give me that? Will they give me like
why can't I have only loincloth salt spear? It's bullshit.
Can I have a fucking an off-colored wife beater and some stained white tidy whities like fucking Walter White on my Ogre?
Yeah, with
why
fucking
can't I have
gray
that?
socks.
Yeah, like give me that. Give me the tube socks, the tidy whities. Like just sell it. Fuck your aesthetic of everything being grimdark and edgy. Give people the funny shit.
Yeah,
Everybody wants to be a funny,
that's
silly
a tweet I
ogre.
kept seeing like every week or two is fucking, can we get a skin with some color on it, like at all?
And not fucking blood red, which is the grossest fucking color scheme ever. That's a pet peeve of mine. I fucking hate red. That color of red, the shade of red they use is dog shit. This jump is really annoying, but there's a grimoire here. Just because it's so easy to fuck it up with momentum. In case anybody cares, but I'm not picking that shit up. Fuck that.
Like I can just pester people with a fucking pepper shooter.
Oh, also, well, it's not even worth bringing up, but yeah, they should add a reason for you to ever fucking grab grimoires and tomes in Darktide.
Yeah, I'm already level 30. I literally have no reason to pick up collectibles anymore.
Yeah.
It's like in this game, it's purely like get you better loot, like get you a higher rarity chest or whatever.
Yeah, no, I remember they said they were working on an update. We're gonna add better loot. It's not here yet. It's been like 4 months.
Strength potion!
Do they have like a single whiteboard at the office, and whenever they fill it up, they have to erase everything and lose all their progress? Is that what's going on? They can't brainstorm hard enough?
You know what they could do that I think would be really cool is something that Warframe did. So do you know? Well, you probably don't, but Tennogen, which is content, which is like artist created stuff that people are allowed to sell, and the artists get a cut of the money.
That's what TF2 does, which is the only thing they do anymore.
I would love for that in Darktide, because imagine some of the artists that are into Warhammer making outfits and shit that people would actually want,
and
then
with money.
And then it would help, the artists would get money and the devs would make money.
Yeah, TF2 does, like again, TF2 does it.
Warframe doesn't, and it literally made people go from being broke, struggling artists to being literal, like they've made a career, and now they're like they live very comfortably and wealthy because of one fucking cape in Warframe.
Fuck yeah.
Which is fucking dope. And then you have artists being able to add more things. Like, it's so fucking cool.
Holy shit! It smells like Grandpa's cooking down here.
Oh, Jesus.
Your grandpa needs to read a cookbook or two.
My grandpa
Touch
is
some
the guy
grass.
who will eat kimchi out of the bucket.
You have a white grandparent that eats kimchi? That's crazy.
Yeah, he was in the Navy. That's the only explanation.
Oh, so he was in Korea.
I don't think he was in Korea. No, it's not. He'll eat anything that's cooked properly is his catch. I've never seen him turn. The only thing he ever turned down was like rosemary because he doesn't think it tastes very good.
My dad is weird. Like he'll like certain colors. Like I have to reassure him. Like why would I ever give you something that I don't think you would like? Like anything I hand you is something I know you would like. He's really weird about things that are green. Not like veggies, but like
I was gonna say.
You know those like green meanie smoothies where there's like kiwi and apple and like fucking whatever the fuck, like spinach or whatever. Like even though those things are delicious, the fact that it's a green liquid, it's weird to have.
Oh, yeah, whatever. But my dad, we were at scout camp for our first year. 3 scouts and a scoutmaster, smallest little campground. My dad comes in and we fucked up a potato, cooking it in foil over the campfire. My scoutmaster hands my dad a charcoal briquette covered in foam or foil, and goes, "Hey, you want this?" And my dad, doesn't even think about it. Goes, "I'll be a god one day. I'll accept burnt offerings." Eats the fucking burnt potato.
My dad will eat just about anything. Like my dad has introduced me to all the weird shit that I like. Like all the shit that like my dad will eat just oh, the thing that kills me. My dad will just eat a slice of white bread with fucking cream cheese in between it. He'll just eat straight up a brick of Spam with just white. My dad also like only uses mustard. And so everything he eats is the most savory fucking thing in the world.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck? Like,
good job getting that boobo.
And it's like, no wonder his fucking breath smells hot. Like,
smells like the fucking foundry.
Got some warm ass breath, dude. But he's introduced me to all the shit that I like, all the weird shit that I get shit for when I bring up liking. He's the one that introduced me to them, and I fucking love like banana and mayo and sandwich. Oh. So good. I fucking love that shit.
Dude, that always reminds me of that tweet. Man, Little Caesar's real good when you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you it sucks.
Hey, Little Caesars has like a shelf life of like, if you eat it the second you get it, it's really good. But the second it sits, it turns into the...
I eat it cold out of the fridge the next day is when I get
I mean, I'm gonna still eat it. I've eaten, most of my life I ate frozen pizzas. So like, Little Caesars just frozen pizzas.
Yeah, I wish I could
Little Caesars is good, to be honest. I like getting their...
It's hot and it's
I like getting their deep dish. I like getting their deep dish one.
I cannot stand their deep dish anymore. It's just bread with ketchup on it.
They last time I had it, they at least started doing something more with the bread. Hey, some fine Neppa.
I also had so much of their crazy bread, I just got tired of it.
Oh,
I can't
God.
do the garlic bread or
There's
cheese bread.
There's not even a Little Caesars near me, dude, and I'm sad.
I can't.
The only breadsticks that I'll touch is fucking Olive Garden because their breadsticks are godsend. Dip that in some of their Alfredo sauce. Oh,
you want a soul, you want your soulmate for the rest of your life who will love you forever, or fucking unlimited garlic sticks, bro?
Oh,
I'm gonna have to think on it, man.
Salad and breadsticks, unlimited. Oh.
Do I have to go to Olive Garden to get it? Nope. Alright, sold.
Anybody that actually too good for Olive Garden, I
haven't had.
I personally don't like Olive Garden just because all of their marinara sauces taste like they put a lot of sugar in them, and I don't like overly sweet tomato sauces.
Well, there's your problem. You're going to Olive Garden and expecting to get like a good tomato sauce. You get their Alfredo and their breadsticks. You get the fettuccine Alfredo, the salad, and the breadstick. There you go.
Well, for the longest time, my family had me convinced I was lactose intolerant when I actually wasn't. So. Oh, I got gaslit into thinking that I have a lot of medical conditions. I'm still trying to break that.
Yeah. Don't forget to tip the prostitute at Olive Garden, otherwise she will blow up in your face. Not in the good way. In the boot.
Go to Olive Garden, get the fettuccine Alfredo with chicken, get a the endless breadsticks and endless salad.
God, I did not check my bill on Saltspire.
To be honest, I can make better fettuccine Alfredo.
That's fine, but you cannot make better breadsticks.
Are you trying to compare home cooking to Olive fucking Garden?
Yeah, like, what the fuck? We're talking about different things. I could make a better home pizza than fucking Little Caesars, but I didn't bring it up.
Yeah. And you know what my pizza ain't? Hot and ready.
Yeah, I gotta put some fucking effort in. You ever made a fucking Alfredo sauce? It's annoying as shit.
One time.
You gotta spend a bunch of money on fucking cheese, then you gotta melt it, and then you gotta make noodles, and I know your shit ain't better than homemade noodles, like handmade. I know your ass ain't putting them in a pasta flattener and making them handmade. You're buying some pre-made shit.
If I had the room to do so, I probably would.
You got too much time on your hands.
I don't have enough.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I'm sorry. I got a lot of free time. I got a lot of free time on my hands too. So don't worry. That hits me too, but it's super funny to reply with that.
The problem is my free time is from midnight to 8. I can't do anything at that time.
Fucking, I just.
Don't mind me, guys.
If you're making fucking homemade fucking pasta, that's too extra for me. Oh fuck.
God damn it.
Guys, how many hits does it take to break his jaw so he stops talking?
One if you hit it hard enough.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
We'll have to get one or two more.
Okay, then we play something else, and then you get off.
Yeah, it is. It is almost my bedtime. Yeah. It is graduation weekend here in town, and I work in a restaurant.
Ah.
I'm paid by the hour. I do not want to do work.
Eating all those paintbrushes has obviously had an effect.
If I was paid by the plate, you bet your sweet fucking bippy I'd be a lot more pleasurable at work.
Stop fuffing around. We don't have time to waste.
Also, yeah, there is a game I wailed for. I do not like to talk about that game anymore.
What
Not
game?
for any reason other than PGI fucking sucks. I don't make games anymore.
What game?
MechWarrior Online.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that the other day.
I,
I've never
yeah,
wailed for any game. I guess, like, technically you could say I've never wailed for anything. Like, free-to-play
Well,
games, I tend to not spend money, but...
I've
like,
played a shit ton of MechWarrior 4 growing up, which was not made by PGI, and it came out in 2000. And I was like, yeah, I like this game. Birthday gift for myself. $400 worth of bullshit.
Jesus
Overpriced,
Christ.
shitty fucking...
Yeah, I bought, like, the Founders Pack for Warframe to get Excalibur Prime, and I paid, like, $120 for that, because I had money from Christmas. And you know what? I've been coasting that fucking... Dude, all I gotta do is throw that shit on and play pub matches, and I'll get complimented for having that, like, every day. Because you cannot get it. It is a thing. If they ever make that shit available for people that didn't buy fucking Founders, they will get sued into oblivion with the contract that you essentially signed when you bought it. I'm just sad that I didn't spend a little bit more money and get the two other weapons.
One of
Sad.
the biggest mechs you can play in MechWarrior Online had like a Founders Edition, and then like a Steam only thing you could buy, which I mean, migrating accounts was not a problem, but I never bought it. The day I was going to buy it was the day they took it off and replaced it with a new pack. I'm still mad, but then fucking for some like anniversary event, they were like, you can get any mech in the game that you want, any mech. And I didn't realize that was around, and I saw 6 of that fucking mech in one match of 24 players. And I was really fucking confused.
Yeah, when the exclusive thing is no longer exclusive, people usually get really pissed at that shit.
Eh.
People get pissed at a lot of things.
In Warframe, they were like, okay, so another version of Warframe came out that is called Warframe or Excalibur Umbra, and at first it was stronger than Excalibur Prime. And so Umbra was originally a Chinese version of the game Founders Pack, which was sort of a thing that people were already pissed about. Is that and then when the Chinese version shut down, they inevitably made it a new Warframe in the game with story reasons and all. And people were like, if y'all ever I feel like they've wanted to sell Excalibur Prime again, but they know if they did, people have already have it all set up to sue them the second they do.
Why would they get sued?
Because it was a thing where they said, we will never, ever, ever have this available again. And that was part of buying the Founders Pack, is you were helping fund the game and you were getting something that nobody else would ever get. And Warframe's got a big player base, and the people that were founders are very particular. Which, fair. If I bought something that nobody else is ever supposed to be able to get, I don't think they should. At this point, it's just a skin. At this point.
I think that was the one exception to that any mech in the game, is there were 4 founder mechs that you just, like, you literally just cannot get them.
Yeah.
In fact, they're actually decor in some of the maps as crash and salvage.
Cool.
And I mean, they're the same mechs as everything else. They just have a paint job and a nose cone or something.
Yeah. So like originally Excalibur Prime was a little bit stronger because the Prime Warframes are a thing where it's the Warframe but a little bit higher base stats. And they look cooler. Like they have like Prime regalia on like golden trim and all that shit. But
oh shit! Did I hit him in the head?
Oh god! How far did he jump? Holy fuck!
yeah,
Those play graphs can go far. Holy fucking Christ!
Oh, you
Okay.
guys are the
I
Hunters
really
of Left
wish-
4 Dead 2?
I really wish they would add a Plague-Rat style enemy to Darktide. I'm really surprised they don't have one.
Well, yeah, that game.
Once again, things that they already know how to do. It's probably in the same engine where they could just code it and just make it look different.
Certainly seems like the same engine, but what do I know? Yeah, I mostly stick to my little city builder games these days.
I always
Oh
go,
my
like, I
fucking
try
God.
games, like, I always want to play new genres and shit, but, like, I don't know. I'm so,
Yo, I need ADHD and depression to start trying new shit again.
I'm coming off of my anxiety meds right now, and I have ADHD and depression, and I can't tell if I'm just depressed or if I'm burnt out on video games. Because, like, when video games hit, oh, fuck, there's nothing like it. But, man, am I, like, don't give a fuck about your story exposition in your game when you're in the first, like, hour of the game. If it's just story dump, that is the best way to get me to stop
Oh,
playing
but
a game.
my favorite example is that my brother really liked Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube, and then Tales of Symphonia 2 came out. I swear, like, the first thing one of the characters does to the main character is be like, it was just a basic bitch piece of advice, like, make sure you're ready to fight when you say you're ready to fight. They flash back to that exact sentence 15 fucking times in 2 hours.
What? Jesus.
Well,
Another reason I'm always like, I feel like I have to take a stance against Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood of like saying it's overrated because I sat through so many fucking flashbacks of the original Full Metal Alchemist that I wanted that story to finish. I don't give a fuck if they stop following the manga. I don't give a fuck. I sat through so many episodes of that just for them to reboot the fucking franchise and it be missing parts of story that were good.
I didn't care much for Full Metal either way. I
Why
do
does it-
not like the
Brotherhood
newer
is just
Hellsing.
generic.
I like the original Hellsing with the good soundtrack and the original
My exposure
story.
to Hellsing is Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. It's the only
That was
Hellsing.
also
Hellsing
good,
Ultimate
honestly.
Abridged is fun. I didn't like Hellsing Ultimate because of the soundtrack mostly. It didn't fit.
I'm a huge fan of the Abridged series.
The
because
original
Takahata's
series had
so
like
good.
one of the best fucking like rock metal soundtracks ever.
And then they made it weird jazz stuff for the second one.
I mean, I love jazz, but I do not remember the soundtrack to the newer one at
You
all.
like jazz?
Shut your
I
mouth.
like jazz, but I don't want to listen to smooth jazz when Alucard's ripping the throat out of 5 different
I don't know.
people
That's
all
kind
at
of a
once.
vibe, though. That's
That
kind of a
absolute-
vibe.
I forget the name of the Gundam series, but Free Jazz was the soundtrack they used, and it was amazing.
Like one of the greatest things about JoJo is the random ass like old school rock songs as the intros and outros.
Never watched it. Never will.
Roundabout. Da, 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 da.
Or fucking Fist of the North Star's old soundtracks. The most fucking Kenshiro is the man, dude. Oh god, you murdered that guy. Apologize, you murderer.
Nope.
You dunked on that
refuse.
fucking rat.
Oh, there's art down here.
Hell yeah, dunked on the rat. I dunked on that rat too. And I ain't apologizing.
I imagine you picking up a rat and just throwing it in the toilet.
Nah.
Die, Chaos Warrior. Gosh.
Real rats, I don't mind them too much. As long as
I
they're
just
not
hate how
like
fucking-
infested in my house.
My hill that I'll die on is that like Brotherhood's not a bad anime, but it is not the top fucking 5 anime ever created. Like people on anime
Yeah.
lists rate it, and it's like
Oh,
it's
I
just
agree.
sort
Do not
of
listen to
it's
weebs.
like okay, like it's an okay anime, but also same with Death Note, like really decent anime if you only watch the first like part until a certain character dies, and then I feel like people think about that anime and all they think of is the first part before a certain character dies, and they forget
I
that
know-
the anime keeps
I
going.
know what you're talking about, yeah. I
Like-
actually watched that, and the ending was like, why
The
did they
ending was
continue
so
this?
fucking horrible. The ending of
fuck-
the anime is horrible.
Oh, I will die on the hill that Evangelion is dog shit all the way through.
I've never watched it, but
It has a really good opening, and then apparently the TV show, like whoever's in charge of that back in the 90s, just wanted to get it off the air or something. So stopped doing action sequences and was trying to do hardcore philosophy with fucking teenagers.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like if you think Death Note's one of the like top 5 animes ever made, you do not remember that the anime exists
way.
past the first quarter. The first
Hi,
quarter
Ogre.
of that series is great, and then a certain character dies, and you get a fucking
My
another
understanding
version
with-
of the characters.
My understanding of the Evangelion is that the movies are solving a lot of the problems.
I've heard the movies are good. Like I have a bunch of friends that I know if I were to watch it, I could just ask them, "Hey, what should I watch this in?" Because they're all old weebs that have grew up with that
Oh shit! Tornado! On a similar note, Big O. Just don't watch like the last 2 episodes and you're fine. The ending did not work out.
But
the ending of that entire anime was, oh no, it was actually a dream. Like, fuck you.
Death Note is overrated, and so is Brotherhood. But basically, my point with Brotherhood is that it's a unoffensive anime, but it's like by the ending, it's so like generic. Like the way like Brotherhood maybe for the time was interesting, but it just seems generic now. Like it doesn't do anything brave. Like it doesn't do anything unique or awesome. Like I could find 5 other animes that are just as like what's the term for like they didn't try anything risky. Like
Milk toast.
like it's very vanilla weeb. Like
Yeah,
and it's top 5 and I
Ammunition
just don't
packs
get
up
it.
here.
My personal top 5 anime are just the ones I remember having a good time with.
Yeah, but like when
And
people have
for the
like,
record, Bobo is the top one. I will kill you if you say anything bad about that show.
I mean like Hunter x Hunter is in my top 5.
I don't even know what that show
I like
is. I've
Yu
only
Yu
seen the name.
Hakusho.
Oh, that was a good one, but I never
What
watched
show?
it the whole way through.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
I haven't watched it, but I've been
Kuwabara.
planning to.
I'm gonna beat you so bad kittens won't look at you.
But like, I'm a sucker for an anime with like a tournament arc. Like,
Weirdly enough, I started
Yu Yu
actually getting a
Hakusho,
crush
but-
on Kuwabara towards the end of the fucking anime.
Dude,
His
Kuwabara
character
was a-
developed really nicely.
Kuwabara was a dick, but he had a heart of gold. We loved him.
Yeah, for sure.
But like,
Like,
I love that the bad boys at a Japanese high school became like demonic investigators. Stupidest fucking premise, but it was amazing.
Yeah, it was
I used to
funny.
watch that show with my brother.
The battle sequences were fucking fun.
Oh shit, it's the Globadier, the guy they just added to Dark Tide.
After how long?
I feel like a lot of the times, like my taste in anime is I'm into pretty long running filth. But like when people start acting like certain animes are like amazing 10 out of 10, it's like no. Like Brotherhood's not a 10 out of 10. It's like an 8.5 or a 9 max because it doesn't do anything interesting. Like it's safe. It's safe all the
Oh,
way
yeah.
through. Like
Like all my favorite animes, Bobobo has the most episodes at 2 seasons. Everything else is 1 season.
I've never heard of Bobobo actually.
it
is
was
a
one of those
comedy-
tsunami.
It is a comedy
shows.
anime, and oh my god, it is the reason I am the way I am.
Like
I'll have to check it out sometime.
my anime
It
is
is-
like I get mad when animes are short because I want to
It
live
is-
in the world.
Oh, I like to get a good story in. I have too much ADHD to get lost in your world.
An anime that
And
I
see,
was
I get
surprised
really
that I got
immersed in,
into
like,
was
good
Spy
shit.
X Family.
That one's just really pretty. Like from what I've heard, is like
It's
really
honest.
good.
It's
I've heard
really,
it's doing a
it's
good
honestly
job
good.
raising fertility rates.
That's one of those
fucking-
animes that I feel like I would watch, but like I tend to like action anime.
Oh shit! I cut his head off.
Yeah, Spy X Family is definitely kind of an action thing. I would like it's pretty good. It kind of hits a lot of the marks that I was looking for in an
Like, I
anime,
just,
and it's funny. It makes you laugh. And it's so subtle sometimes. I love it.
I like its art style. I like the way the main characters look, which is usually what gets me to watch an anime is the art style nowadays.
For
Yours
action,
hot,
my
too.
My favorite's fucking Gungrave, which is story by the same guy who did Trigun.
Yeah, Trigun was a
Dude,
good
I
one.
swear, are you sure you're younger than me?
I loved
I'm not
Trigun.
talking about this again.
Because every time you talk, I hear
No.
boomer. Every time you talk.
Bobobo is my latest anime, 2005, my guy.
Yeah, like you talk about Trigun and all the you're bringing up all the things that all my older friends that are weebs
Like-
talk about.
And I like
Evangelion.
I like Bebop hardcore too. I don't think
Bebop's
it's
just
quite,
that's a 10 out of 10.
I don't think it's
I
don't think
still
it's
haven't
quite
watched
10
that
out of
one.
10 because it's the one that I really would argue is too short.
That one, yeah, I would love to see more,
But-
but it's the only one I'm accepting of that's short.
But it's also the only one I feel like I can truly recommend to people who don't watch anime.
Yeah, because it's not got any of that weird anime shit. that you have
There's
to
like
worry about
2
with other shit.
characters that are like fucking stereotypes, and everyone else is like, well, this could have, like, this could be a literal western, and it would be the same show.
Talk about animes that got remade into real life things, and they just completely missed the point, and also didn't
Lord.
casted some of the worst casting I've ever seen.
My favorite bait related to Bebop was someone like, you guys are acting like there's no transgenderism or whatever in fucking in Bebop, and everyone was pointing to, I forget his name, the test subject, like halfway through.
Well, the
and
kid.
it's like, no, that's
the kid.
No, not the kid. The fucking the guy who was
The
with-
skeletons are going for him. Go get him.
Shit. I forget the fucking names all of a sudden.
Because the kid is never released like what their gender is, and they're very gender neutral, sort of.
The guy who played the saxophone, is that who you're thinking about?
Me?
Take
I'm
my
talking about-
strength
I'm talking
potion!
about, fucking.
No, not the live action. I did not watch that. I did not care.
No, I'm talking about the actual anime.
Oh, well, I do not remember the one I'm thinking
kid.
of is. No, not fucking Ed. That was a girl. They said it.
Yeah, but I actually didn't remember it being like officially a girl. I'm sorry.
No, Ed was a girl the whole time. That was never a question. It was just not obvious because they were like, yeah, that's not the point here. Who cares? No, not yeah. I thought you were saying Mick Kid. No, it was fucking. What was the name of the gray-haired guy? I cannot remember.
Of the main cast, Spike?
The bad
No, not
guy.
Spike. Oh, I don't fucking remember names. I'm horrible
Okay,
with
well,
names.
he served with that guy and got boned and was turned into a test subject and grew titties. And that was like the first thing you think of whenever anyone mentions transgenderism in Bebop. Is the guy was hardcore. That was not who I'm talking about. There was nobody else aside from like several dudes in drag at various points. Like we had no idea. I never even read. I didn't follow the thread to figure out what they were talking about because I knew they were stupid.
You know, when people try to look for deeper meaning and like find things to be included in on a story that's a set in stone story is always weird to me. Like I don't know.
Also had a
People
good
looked
movie.
into. People just really are reaching for shit in anime.
No,
it's
it's been explained to me that fucking like I have a Native American friend. He's like, yeah, we do not need to see ourselves in the story. We are capable of abstracting ourselves into a different role and understanding the moral being taught. These people do not for some reason. They need to be them in the story.
I just
yeah.
watched the first season of an anime that's really fucking good, which is Solo Leveling.
Yeah,
I'm
solo
actually
leveling's
really
really
surprised
fun.
I just finished
Well-
the first season, and
Me too.
patiently await the next one because it is going a route that I haven't been able to predict exactly what they're gonna do with the character so far because I didn't read the manga or anything.
Well, you've already heard my top 5 anime. I've talked about all of them now. 'Cause I just don't give a rat's ass about any other anime.
Solo leveling has a mobile app now.
Yeah,
They're
well-
gonna be releasing it on Steam too. I started playing it.
Yeah.
The combat's
I
satisfying.
started playing it too. Yeah, it's really good.
I
think I'm
got
gonna have
to
to
the
re-roll in it,
first.
though.
I got the first class or job change, and then I quit playing for now. For
Assassin.
now.
Yeah, I
Alright,
played
well,
it like literally yesterday.
I do not need to ever use a greatsword again because I already knew the rapier is the best.
I think I'm gonna re-roll though because I want to get some SSR characters to start with.
Oh,
I didn't
cool.
get any from all my free summons so far.
I got a hatchet I can use to chop wood. That's so kind.
I have 300s on everything. Like I'm pretty non-snobby when it comes to anime, but I definitely hate on certain animes being as overhyped as they are.
Oh yeah! I got Auntie Bessie as a new gun. Hell yeah!
Because like I like to look and see like what does the general opinion of people that actually go and vote for things on my anime list think. And I just the top 10 is just like not there. And I think I leave up certain animes are because of when they watch them. I think most people watched Death Note and Brotherhood when they were young, and that's like formed their opinion of anime, and that's why they really like them. And so they think of them as like God-given anime, but they're kind of mediocre on the grand
Like,
scale.
no, you listen to your shitty white trash albums in middle school, and then you grow up is what you're supposed to do.
And like I don't. If you started with those and they're still your favorite, you just don't watch good anime, I don't think. I think you just watch trash generic shit. And I love trash generic anime. I fucking love it. But like Brotherhood is okay. It's a good anime. It's well done, has a beginning, has an ending.
That
They're
shit
all
living
solid.
in your head rent-free.
Well, it does, yeah, because I've had this debate with like multiple people, and I'm usually fighting against like 4 people on it. Of like,
I honestly didn't know that Brotherhood went on longer than whenever I watched whatever.
well, because the problem is there was.
Are there only 2 Brother? Or are there
So
only
there's
2
Full Metal
Alchemy?
Alchemist. There's Full Metal
Yeah.
Alchemist, which stopped following the manga a bit into it, and it never finished. And then they rebooted and went following the manga exactly, which is Brotherhood.
Did they stop after he saved not Germany, or did it keep going?
Not Germany. I think you
I
might have
forget-
watched the original, like me,
I forget-
that never had an ending.
No, there was one where
They crossed the portal and then they were like in the secondary universe or something. I don't know.
That's the original. That gets followed up by a movie and never has an ending.
no, I remember. Yeah, there was the original anime, which I thought was fine. But then there was the other one where he gives up his alchemy to, save his brother.
Move to be stopped after all we've endured.
So Brotherhood's ending is everything's hunky dory, everybody's fine, and I think he gives up his fucking bending. I didn't mean to say bending, but
My
I think that's how it goes. But the original, just called Full Metal Alchemist, what stopped following the manga like a bit in, not that far into it, and then it ended. It didn't have a conclusion, and they did a movie where he went to another world.
Yeah, that
And,
was
like,
the movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I was
movie
thinking of.
came after the original.
Oh
and
no,
also
yeah,
didn't
it
finish.
ends with him and his dad in fucking
Yeah.
actual World War II Germany.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the movie that came out after the original that is not
Okay.
canon at all. Yeah, yeah.
All right, gotcha.
Y'all watch the original that has no ending.
No, I've
I've
watched.
seen- I've seen Brotherhood.
I've seen Brotherhood as well. I get things jumbled up in my head.
Yeah.
I got
don't-
the one thing
reality
that fucks me up the most between watching either of them was the whole Nina thing. Like Brotherhood went so much harder on the whole Nina thing, and I was like, no.
No, I actually thought the original was a way darker, but the original had the Nina thing, and it was people
forget
liked
who
it, but I
Nina
think
is.
they
And where-
realized Nina's the dog in person.
Oh, the Chimera
hybrid
bitch.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that left like no impact on me.
It didn't have one on me either because I was a bit older when I watched it. But like I watched it in the original. But like I felt like the original was darker in a lot of things. But also it stopped following the manga pretty early on. But I feel like in Brotherhood they were like, "Oh, everybody really likes this moment from the original. Let's go deeper on it."
Oh
And,
god, I was just reminded that they made that new Trigun album, and it looks like such dog shit whenever I see it.
But I do love the memes of, "Hey, my girlfriend's finally watching some anime with me. I'm having her watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood," and everybody in the comments is like, "Oh no."
Why would you?
Oh,
do
no.
you want to break up with her?
Because they have them watch it and then they're giving up. There's a special one on TikTok where it was happening, and the guy was giving updates as they were going through it, and it was coming up on the scene, and it was sort of a thing of her in the background. "Man, I really like this dog and this little girl,"
Oh my
not
god.
knowing what's about to happen, and then it comes up to the episode, and then the next TikTok is then just bawling, crying. It's so fun. I love that meme. Is like one of my favorites. Or like the fusion dance shirt of the dog and the girl doing the fusion dance. It's so good. Like the memes from that are really good. But yeah, I don't know. Like I had already watched like fucking 500 episodes of Naruto before Brotherhood came out, and I had already watched like 300 and something of Bleach. Like I'd already
Dude,
done
shit's-
my anime
They
shit.
got the engine out of my fucking Buick right here. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't listen to weebs anyways, and then I saw people earnestly defending the new Trigun. I was like, okay, well, I'm glad I never talked to y'all anyways, because you are.
I've heard the new
Eighth grade
Trigun's art
stupid.
style is interesting, but I haven't watched
I've heard
it.
it's that shitty 3D animation that looks like ass.
See, and I've heard that it was like I've heard that it was a good, like, an interesting use of it, whereas like it wasn't like just a complete detriment.
I also saw a clip where they showed Wolfwood fighting, and it was just anime fight instead of old style Western. I'm like, oh, you guys clearly don't know how to fucking write.
You know, I don't like when things remake something that already exists or add on to it, and then like completely abandon the style. Like, I'm not a big fan of like CGI animation, but I will say I enjoyed it in Chainsaw Man.
I never watched it.
Well, you probably with what it seems
I've
like your
watched some
taste is.
Chainsaw Man. It's good.
I
It's
think in
decent.
Chainsaw Man it's really good and it adds to the combat, but it's only in the combat scenes and it's not a detriment to it, which is usually not how that animation style is used. It's usually always to cut corners, but in reality it was to hit a certain style.
Yeah, no,
I
they
enjoy
made
it.
Vash look like a fuckboy, and they don't know how to write. I don't know what to tell you.
But
My favorite part of the original series when he said, "I'm Vash the Stampede," and then he stampoded all over those dudes. Can't have that anymore. Can't have fun.
I just wish instead of like recreating something that already had a bookend, like just make something new. Like stop like necromancing RP like old IPs and then fucking ruining them, and creating a bad taste in the mouth of somebody that might have liked the original and doesn't like the new one, or making people think the new one is what the old one was like.
Oh yeah.
It's just like
Bro,
if you're gonna add on to something, like go use the old style.
Dude, you remember the Nebraska family? How they were the size of buildings? Well, now he's just like 6'2" or something.
Yeah, I never watched Trigun. It's one of those animes all my boomer
It's a very
weebs
slow-paced one.
recommended.
Every
Listen, man, I
every
can do
episode has an
slow-paced.
important lesson to teach. Whether it does or not, it's not my problem. I don't fucking know.
Listen, man, I can do slow. I've watched
It's
over 900
supposed to be
episodes
like
of
an
One
old-style
Piece.
Western. Except it's only 20-something
Does it
episodes.
have a bunch of
because-
blatant racism in it? Because that's what old style westerns are.
Okay, it learned from the pacing. It did not learn from quite exactly everything else.
The character from Firefly, Shepherd Book, was actually based off of the preacher guy or whatever in Trigun. Fun
Oh,
fact.
Wolfwood.
Yeah, Wolfwood.
I met a guy who looked like Wolfwood in real life, and I was so mad that I only saw him one time.
Yeah. Animes that I'm waiting for new seasons are Fire Force and Solo Leveling.
Mom help.
Fire Force is really fucking good.
Yeah, I just don't watch much TV anymore these days. Like,
I don't either,
Every now
but
and
when
then
I do,
I'll-
it's usually an anime.
I'll load up like fucking Modern Marvels or Dirty Jobs just to have background noise.
I used to watch a lot of Top Gear as background noise, and like River Monsters.
I heard that River Monsters had to stop because the dude just found all of them.
Yeah, I sort of
turns
ran
out
out of myths.
It turns out there are only like 6 actual River Monsters. Everything else is just fucking local bullshit.
Yeah. They can. A lot of myths can be tied back to the same fucking creature. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, how many of the Chupacabra have we seen in every
Oh, I'm not
culture?
talking about him. I'm talking about
I
the
know,
guy
I
that
know.
would go fishing.
Well, yeah, River Monsters, but I don't know the name of any of those. They're all just bull sharks or something. Who cares?
Is it a bull shark in fresh water? We'll find out.
As it turns out, they can do that. It's actually in this book here I bought.
I always preferred
Yes.
Steve Irwin.
Rip
Both
my
were
hands.
awesome.
Yeah, both were.
Whoa, slow down, Guardian. Leave some for the rest
Look,
of us.
Tiger Shark, Bet
No,
Shark.
god damn it!
Grease can-
Oh, I swear to fuck, you piece of shit rat.
That is what they are, yeah.
You gotta shield bash him.
No, I don't like this gun I'm figuring out because its aim is a little off or whatever, so
What is
I
it?
didn't hit it. It's the fucking single shoot rifle, whatever.
Oh, they're like dead accurate. Ah!
Yeah,
Get the bag, get the bag, get the bag!
Yeah, the single fire weapons in this game, you just use them to take out the elites. Otherwise,
yeah,
they're.
that's what I was
not
trying to
useful
do
for you.
there. But then I missed.
Well, maybe you should fucking get good.
Well, maybe you should shut up.
No, that's not possible.
Actually, no, I think Namar's got you here.
How dare you cherry pick your sides?
Look, you're trying to tell me you watch, you know, anime, you fucking weeb? I don't think we can talk.
It sounds like you've watched more anime than I have.
That
and
is
have
actually
stronger
false.
opinions than me about anime.
That is
You sound a lot like a weeb, brother.
Stronger opinions, sure, but I have not watched as much as you have.
Listen, overarching like episodes, I've watched more, but series, you've definitely sounds like you've
What?
watched more than
I've
me.
watched like 6 or 7 series total.
And see, I've watched like 3 that are really long.
You're a fucking liar. I am getting burnt to death, mom help.
What is the fucking, is it V?
Oh shit, I guess I have watched IGPX, my bad.
I used to watch random shit that would be on Netflix. So there's like a bunch of animes I watched to completion and don't remember their names at all.
Well, I used to just like watch Dragon Ball and fucking IGPX and Big O on Toonami, and that was it. I forgot about IGPX, but I need to watch that again before I say if it's good or not. It's been too long.
My interaction with Toonami was I saw the Chunin exams arc on Toonami of Naruto. Was like, this is cool. And then after like watching 2 episodes on Toonami, I looked it up online and watched the series from the beginning with Japanese voices.
Oh, you fucking yeah! Call me the fucking weeb. Go.
Oh God, are you about to say you watched dubbed?
Go commit
Oh,
demonetization.
don't say it! Don't say you watch all this old
Go
animes. You watch
demonetize yourself, you fucking infant.
You watched Dub, Evangelion, and Trigun? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh my God!
Oh no, you're a
Ammunition
false
crate.
prophet.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a bad weeb.
I'm not even a fucking weeb.
You're a false idol.
Well, it was your fault for idolizing him in the first place.
I did not
He
ask
said
for
all
this
the
position.
he said all the buzzwords.
I never
that-
made any false claims.
There's other
Dumb
people
anime.
that say certain buzzwords, and we send them to jail for the rest of their lives.
Dude, it's crazy. It's how I grew up in the Midwest. I'm not going to jap a fucking knees.
What do you not know how to fucking read?
Why would I read? I'm watching TV to not read.
Because the voices fit the characters better.
I have heard actually Japanese Spike Spiegel's voice, but I'm still not gonna watch that shit in Japanese.
Oh, you watched
Fuck you.
dubbed Cowboy. Oh, the voice acting
Oh.
is so good in Japanese though. It's about as weeb as I get is saying that you have to watch stuff. Like there's only
Stop talking with your stupid fucking face.
there's only one dub anime that I will say, and it's called Space Dandy.
I have actually seen a few episodes of that. I forgot.
Space Dandy is a Toonami perfection. Like perfectly fits.
I remember the episode where you had to do like a fucking High School Musical, and that was it.
Space Dandy. Oh my god.
Oh.
Bye!
You watch anime where you actually like pay attention to the story and not the fucking Japanese words you don't understand? Oh my god.
Well, some of us have a reading skill that's past first grade.
Yeah, me too. In English, when I'm looking in English shit, reading like manuals.
It's in
or
English.
fucking Horus Heresy and shit.
You think I'm reading kanji?
Yeah.
It helps me process the words better. If it's English,
I
I'm
use
also
subtit-
reading
I watch-
English.
Yeah, I
I
do
used to-
subtitles on English shit in general.
I used
Like, it
to
just
have
helps me.
I used to have
Go ahead.
subtitles on in games for my YouTube channel. I stopped doing that because I realized it just pulls away from everything else I'm fucking doing.
Damn.
If you can't listen, fucking get new ears.
No,
bro.
it's the fucking choosing to have like. If you watched modern television and how quiet some of these motherfuckers talk,
I'm
when
not
there's
watching
tons of
modern
shit.
television. The fuck you think I do?
Oh, and then the freaking when the music starts, it's like,
Yeah, it's
I'm
the guy
fucking
like-
deaf!
if you watch a modern fucking movie, you will not be able to understand the main characters half the time if it's like an artsy movie at all.
I am
Yeah.
eternally consistent. You just don't understand me.
Listen, man, I'm disappointed. I'm not
I'm
mad.
so-
I'm disappointed.
I'm so sorry I don't match up to fucking Weebery. I do not care.
No, I'm way too accepting of other animes to be a weeb. No, I actually like rarely watch shit, but the shit that I do watch, I really like. But yeah, I can't do dub voices. I don't like hearing the same fucking dude that voiced Goku voice everything with the old shit, because that's.
Oh, I can't watch Ed, Edd n Eddy because Goku voiced him is bullshit.
Ed, Edd n Eddy is a masterpiece. Don't you dare.
No, you started
No.
you started this
No,
trend
no,
right here.
no, no,
They
no.
have the same
My
voices, it's
trend-
not the same.
No. My trend is that I like what the original creators intended for the voices.
Well, you'll never guess what I
I don't
care
like
about.
every dude sounding like a deep-voiced fucking chode in.
Well,
in
considering
dubbed
I've only
anime.
watched like 6 or 7 anime, that's not really a problem.
Okay.
Like, yeah, yes, I'll admit Steve Bloom is in everything. That's a different problem. Jesus Christ, that guy needs to get a fucking hobby.
Like the dudes that voiced Goku, Vegeta, and a few other characters from Dragon Ball voiced basically everything in the 90s and early 2000s.
Yeah.
So like,
And
Which
then
don't
you
get me
have the
wrong.
guy that voiced Eric or whatever in
That's-
Brotherhood.
Yeah.
That's
He
why I
voices,
turned
like,
off pilot
everything.
Voices. I had to turn off pilot voices in Gundam Evo because fucking Goku was the first one.
Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy finding Japanese voice actors and hearing them and I'm like, oh, that's the voice of this character. But, I don't know. Also,
Yeah,
even
I like
if I were to
being
watch...
able to watch a show and not read a show.
Well, I mean, hey, that's fine. Everybody has different
no,
reading
you
levels.
just said you're disappointed in me. You're
I
lying
am.
now.
I am, but you don't have to be like my fucking star pupil for me to accept you being
No,
alive.
I'm the idol now. You clearly misunderstand me. I am the I'm Jesus of Nazareth, but for fucking anime, bro.
No, you just have
I say
a lot
weird
of
stuff, and I go in the desert where I live under a rock and watch exactly one anime.
It just surprised me because all the animes you've brought up watching are the ones that my super weeb boomer friends fucking fawn over.
Your super weird fucking boomer friends need to get a life, bro.
They're actually doing pretty well, most of them. Oddly enough, they're all doing the best in life.
Shit, maybe I should be a
Nim
weeb.
knows most of the people I'm talking about. Talking about Brendan, James, Andrew. Fucking, if you've met Gutterline, he's probably...
Gunner's like the only person I really know out of that group, I think.
And Gunner's not the biggest
And
weeb.
they're
The
all
biggest
a
weeb
bunch
is
of
Tom and
useless
is
weebs.
Brendan.
I very, very rarely talk to those other ones.
They're all
Hey,
cool
shit,
dudes.
potions.
I met
Yeah,
Garen
well-
through all of them.
Well, Raytech doesn't really hang out with them anymore, so I don't really get the opportunity to.
Yeah,
meet them or whatever.
they all live their own lives. For
Yeah.
sure. But like fucking Andrew and his brother are both fucking very successful in the fields they're in.
Well, they have shit taste in anime. I don't know what to say.
Well, they probably like all the ones I think they like all the ones you mentioned.
No, they don't do the audio right. I don't know what to tell you.
They don't listen to the secondary audio.
Yeah, they don't listen to Steve Bloom voicing 16
Steve
characters in each
Bloom
show.
voicing the whole cast.
Yeah, Steve Bloom as Jet, Spike, Faye,
Listen,
and
I always give animes a try with the dub, but if I hear Kakashi sound like a douchebag like in Naruto is my best example. Kakashi sounds like a fucking loser in dub. I know you haven't watched it. I'm just bringing it up.
I do not remember his voice at all. I only remember like
He's just
Naruto
got
as
a random fucking deep voice that doesn't fit his character type at all.
Like, I'm pretty sure I actually read more manga of fucking Naruto than watched the show. Just because I used to buy Shonen Jumps whenever I found them.
I'm not really a manga guy.
I stopped reading
I'm too
comics
into
when I
the-
realized I wasn't looking at the art at all. I was just reading the subtitles.
For me, I just
Fucking
feel like a
comics.
lot of the shit I watch
Speech
is... I don't think manga does very well when it comes to action stuff. It doesn't translate very well into still images. Who would have thought?
Oh yeah.
But like,
Oddly enough, Western comics might do it a little better. Not a whole lot.
when I realized that I'm looking at recently I tried to read the manga of Jujutsu Kaisen, which is really fucking good anime. I just realized that like, I don't know what this is, a fucking page of mush and this character's distorting because of how fast he's moving and I have no clue what the fuck I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, it's the funnest
Or, like-
part is trying to read.
Or like, one of the funniest things ever is one of the characters in Bleach in the final arc has the power to cross out anything's name and take the power away, like, but his power is an ink brush. And so his like ability is basically a solid black page in the manga.
Oh wow, that must be fun to ink over. Good job,
And
artist.
it's just a solid page of ink. In the anime, it's fucking really cool, right? Because there's like 3D space and all, so you're gonna have lighting and things going on. But like in the manga, I was like, all right, this is a bit much, and so I stopped because I'm like, oh, they'll surely continue this anime one day.
We have to escape. I'm going to leave now.
I don't remember. How do you consume the fucking potion when you
Press
have it in the
forward and you
skull?
left click.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
you can just toggle through. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I couldn't remember.
Lord of the Rings ass Dorfin fucking caves.
But yeah, no, anime is always funny because it's. I'm really not like. I like taking the position of having a strong stance, but I really don't give a shit like at all. I'm like, at least you're watching something interesting. I know people that don't watch any anime whatsoever, and I'm just like, God, there's so many fucking good stories that if you've sworn off a whole art style or like a whole like genre or fucking half of the world is creations.
Oh yeah.
It's like, holy shit. Like, man, I'm not trying to say Naruto is a fucking baffling story, no, but fucking Hunter x Hunter's really good, and I've heard Yu Yu Hakusho's really good. Like, there's tons of
I remember during the tournament arc in that the red-headed guy goes in against
Clown?
the demon, and the demon is all like, "I actually have an assassin looking over your parents right now. If you don't lose the match, they'll die." And then he
Oh,
kills
Yu
them
Yu Hakusho.
anyways.
Yeah.
It was some pretty 80s writing.
I mean,
Good
don't
show,
get me,
though.
like, I think Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho are very similar in the way they're done,
know.
because they both have a
Sounds like
tournament arc.
math.
I've been told by everybody that I've
shit.
mentioned liking Hunter x Hunter 2 that has watched Yu Yu Hakusho, they've recommended Yu Yu Hakusho, because a lot of it's similar.
You know, the real best anime is fucking Tomb Raider.
I think if I had to like say like the best anime, like I actually went through and like rated a bunch of shit
Four and
one
a half?
time on my anime list. Jesus Christ. What are you? Make up your mind. Are you a Zoomer fucking meme lord or are you a boomer? What are you? Make up your mind.
Watch Bobobo and you'll understand.
I know Bobobo. I know enough about Bobobo to know it's a shitpost.
Oh god, I love that show.
It's one of the few that I almost watched, and I think if I watched it, it'd probably be dubbed because of the fact of it being a comedy.
Oh, it is. Yeah, there is no the only time it's serious is when it's really not.
Yeah.
The main character only like 6 times in 2 seasons actually says something on topic.
Yeah, whenever I find somebody that like doesn't watch subbed anime and so they do dubbed, I just recommend Space Dandy because its dub is actually fucking phenomenal.
Let me get that loot and then it's fucking bedtime to go to work again. Fucking jobs and shit.
I don't know, it just felt like the right thing to do there.
Oh, no one responded. Quick.
The only problem is that the version of Bobobo I have is ripped right off a fucking TV.
Oh Jesus.
Because for some reason it wasn't terribly popular for really any audiences. Fucking what is I forget the name of the show with the orange-haired and the blue-haired girl, and it's just like non-stop shit posting.
Orange hair and blue haired. You'd have to give me a tiny bit more, and I might be able to.
Fuck.
Oh, Pup Team Epic.
Yeah, that one. I do not like
shit's
that one.
So fun. Me and my friend watched like the first bit of it, and it's sort of like Gintama in the fact that I feel like there's a lot of jokes I don't get because there's some like regional humor in it. Like Gintama's really funny, but I feel like I miss a lot of the jokes because of the fact that I'm not Japanese and don't understand the regional references. But
yeah, they do like the same thing where they're pretty much just critiquing Japanese media.
Yeah.
But there's no connecting thread like Bobobo has, where the dude with the afro is trying to take over the Baldy Bald Empire.
Yeah, I think Pop Team Epic was really cool, but also because of the fact that the voice actors change every time that are voicing the 2 main characters.
I didn't notice that. I only watched like 2 episodes.
So for me, someone who's watched like so much stuff subbed, like I could recognize who it was voicing. So you've got these like veteran fucking ancient voice actors from like top animes ever voicing these stupid little fucking shit gremlins. And that added an extra element to me. But like every episode had different voice actors for both of them. And I don't know if Pop Team Epic has been dubbed, has it?
The shit came out like 5 years ago, and I watched 2 episodes.
Because if it was dubbed, I feel like that would be missing a lot of the meme.
I don't think what I saw was dubbed, because there was a bit where they're in the Japanese voice studio and they're trying to be like, hey, why don't you improv? And they couldn't improv because they're not improv guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And they were
actually
Japanese.
they make fun of a few Western shows in that too that are really funny.
Yeah,
I wish I could remember. Me and my friend watched some of it, and we didn't end up finishing all of it.
My hard drive contains all 76 episodes of Bobobo in glorious
properties, details.
640 by 480.
God, you need to update your fucking. You need to get the Blu-ray rips. Surely those exist, right?
Bobobo Blue.
I mean, I can recommend a torrent site for shit if you're looking for it.
Oh wait, I think it actually does exist. The complete series SDBD.
Don't talk about torrent sites on my stream.
Somebody'd have to report you.
I don't want to.
Yeah, and I'm a girl gamer. There's a lot of fucking trolls out there that will report the girl gamer just to fuck with her day.
Although, my favorite fucking bit that I think of like once a week, still to this day, is literally just one of the characters getting mad that they didn't laugh at it, what he said. So he gets him from being feverishly ill and goes, "You see, Dengaku man, in order for me to laugh, you need to do something funny." Which gets me fucking cracking up, and I think about that anytime anyone says something that isn't funny.
Well, fun fact about this next bit of the game, I have never done anything with this part of the game, apparently.
We'll have fun that I showed up to get you to this thing I've also never done.
Also, I should stop stream, but I'm gonna at least play another round.
Ah, well, have fun with that. I'm gonna go do anything else involving taking a nap for several hours.
Later.
No.
Hope you sleep well.
Free with the place, and there are reports of folk going missing in the nearby.
Yeah, I was really surprised so far of where
Fucking
fucking solo leveling is going, because I haven't read the manga or anything.
Raytak apparently has, and he's very much enjoying the anime. So I think it's doing its justice.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from my friends that are like big manga readers. It's so you finished the first season, right?
Either we've finished it or still have the watch the last episode.
What was the last thing you remember happening?
Can't ask me that question right now. I will not be able to give you a I don't.
Did you see him do
I don't.
his job change thing?
Yes.
So you know what his job changed into?
Yeah. Isn't he spooky wiggle finger? Like, ooh, you're dead, but no dead, no more.
Necromancer.
I was trying to be silly just for stream benefits. In
Yeah,
case anybody would be spoiled by it.
I gotta say I'm surprised by that he is becoming that.
Honestly, I really fucking like it. It's
really good.
I honestly am really enjoying manga animes and stuff.
Manga, the Korean anime, Korean manga turned into anime.
Is there a specific name they have, or?
For anime, no. It's just when it's Korean manga is manga, is what it's called. That's the only thing I know of. I think it's just because it's being done by a Japanese studio. The anime, I believe. The webtoons was a lot of them were webtoons, which was a site for reading manga. Just like Solo Leveling, and God of High School was another manga.
If you have any animes to suggest that are kind of you know, the kind of animes where a lot of it is kind of dark and serious, but they do have like a lot of comedic people or characters in it to like lessen the blow.
Yeah, where it's not an edgy fucking everybody needs to be.
Yeah, if you could get me a list of those that are on Crunchyroll, I would appreciate that, because I'm tired of looking into anime and then it suddenly just being
not on something or being super dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try and suggest a few things. I haven't watched a whole lot of Bungo Stray Dogs is my recommendation, because that's fucking phenomenal. I feel like you'd like it.
You'll probably have to message them to me because of my short-term memory issues, but yeah.
I'll pull up.
I've heard of that one somewhat.
Anime lists. I've probably mentioned it to you before if we've talked about this.
Probably, but I only recently started getting back into anime too, so.
I like binge the fuck out of anime and then don't read it for like months.
I found
or
wine.
Don't watch it for months.
What's the wine for, Saki?
Did you ever watch Blue Exorcist or I don't know Exorcist?
I watched
It's just one of
Exorcist
the,
some
like,
of it.
I think it's just one of those like little challenge things you can do. You know, just a little collectible.
Okay.
Because apparently they're rebooting Blue Exorcist.
They're rebooting it? Did they not finish it? Because I watched
No, so
two
it's
seasons
one
of it.
Yeah, no, they didn't finish it apparently, or it might have stopped following. It might be one where it stopped following the manga or something. But I know they decided to start it up again. which is very cool because I really enjoyed Blue Exorcist.
Yeah, Blue Exorcist is definitely one of those that's like a good medium ground.
It's an intro anime. You've got a little bit of the horn dog because of the girl character, and then everything. It's very.
Fire Force, the anime.
Fire Force is phenomenal.
Yeah, I've only watched a little bit of the Fire Force anime, but I really enjoyed it, and I really like how they do the movement for the cat girl. I just like how her ability is
What's the fucking term for
animated
for young men? It's not seinen demographic. It's oh gosh, why am I not able to remember? Let's see, Naruto is surely of the demographic I'm talking about. Shonen anime. Like I'm a big fan of a lot of shonen style anime, which is like meant for young boys.
And dude, I fucking love Fairy Tail. I love Fairy Tail, but they have like next to nothing of Fairy Tail on goddamn Crunchyroll, and it annoys the goddamn shit out of me.
I have a very strong opinion of Fairy Tail. It lost me. So it was really good up until they did a long break right after the tournament arc. So I don't know how much you've watched, like the tournament where you've got the different dragon dudes fighting. And then they have a filler arc, which is a bunch of fan service of the maid.
What, the thing with Lightning Dragon dude?
Yeah, like him and the they have the tournament.
The
arc.
steel. Yeah. No, I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen that.
The tournament up to the tournament arc is pretty solid. And then after that, they do a filler arc. They end up doing, I believe it's filler. If it's not filler, Jesus Christ, it's like fan service arc, where you've got the maid girl Lucy's maid, following her around in a bikini with bottles of mayonnaise, and it's just fucking weird. I just found it really weird, and so I stopped watching it. And apparently I dodged a bullet because apparently the show sort of went to shit after that arc, which is I haven't gone back and finished it. I don't think I probably ever will. But Fairy Tail, I was really into it for a long time. It's one of those animes that just was at that time where we still had some shonen style animes that were a bit cringe because of who they ended up targeting it at. I don't even fucking know.
Another anime I checked out recently is So I Reincarnated as a Spider. So what? That's a cute one.
I haven't watched that.
It's one of those ones where the main character has all those really long-running inner monologues.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's just like, oh, you're in the middle of combat. You're about to get eaten. Let me talk in my head for fucking 5 minutes straight. But they do it in such a funny way that I really don't mind it.
Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of the So I Reincarnated stuff because a lot of them seem. It's kind of hard because you have to almost wait until they've come out for a while to see which ones are actually worth watching, because they got really popular. That kind of anime got really popular for a while. Not fucking Iseki. The fucking
Isekai.
Isekai, yeah.
Isekai, yeah.
Those got really popular, and there's a lot of trash ones. There's a few good ones here and there.
So I Reincarnated as a Spider. I've watched quite a few isekais, and I'll definitely say the spider one is definitely one that I would probably suggest to people. There's only one season of it, and I can't wait for the second season, but it's definitely a decent one, I think.
I gotta say, with solo leveling, what I like so far is that you don't have the character acting so fucking overly dramatic when he has to kill somebody. You're not like that. I think is gonna come eventually, where he's gonna realize that he's changed aggressively. But I like how it's like, oh, I've done a bad thing. I need to
he's
fucking
having
bloom on it.
Well, at the end there, he was having that inner monologue where I don't even need to get angry to kill anymore. I feel nothing.
Yeah.
I do it.
It's one of those things where I'm kind of happy that they're not wasting a bunch of the viewers' time by murders. You know how a lot of animes where the main character has to do something bad, and so they need to fucking monologue and cry about it, and then eventually overcome it through friendship or what. I'm really happy to not have to see that.
Dude, the spider anime I'm talking about, there's some of that, but they do it in it's an amusing way, and she very quickly stops thinking that way. It's really interesting seeing how her her mentality changes from how long she's been down there or whatever.
Another anime I've been watching that I need to finish the first season of is Metallic Rouge, which is really fucking good. Very
I
pretty.
haven't heard of
anime.
that one.
It's what first season came out this like season of anime.
Okay.
It's made by Bones, if you know studios at all.
No, I don't
Bones
really
is a
know
very
the
good
name
anime
studios.
studio. You'd probably like it. It's a female main character, not a fucking like gets fucked
Bimbo?
around. Not a bimbo. Not like really dumb character archetype. Like strong female character without having to throw in your face that it's a female character. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send you the Crunchyroll pages for animes I recommend.
Okay.
Metallic Rouge is really good. It's one of the few animes that have come out recently of a female character that's actually an action anime. If you like, have you watched Black Clover at all?
Yeah, I watched a good bit of Black Clover, and then
I was gonna say because it
dropped
scratches
it.
the fairy tale itch for me.
Yeah, I need to go back to it. It's just I got kind of far into it, and then I dropped it. So it's just like, do I want to rewatch it? And it's also like, yeah, I want to rewatch it.
I need to catch up on it because I binged it a bunch and am still not caught up. Let's see what else.
Yeah, I need to continue that one as well.
So many animes.
Yeah. A lot of good animes came out around the same time. It just made it so I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna like watch a couple, and it's like Chainsaw Man. I think is fucking phenomenal. If you haven't watched it,
Yeah, it's a decent one. I think I'm a little weirded out by the main character, but I'm also enjoying them giving very viable reasons as to why he's a weird bastard.
yeah, he's got a rough life that have led him to being an interesting character.
Step on me. As long as my belly is full, I'll be happy.
Well, it's sort of like the lost puppy thing, where he's essentially like he's a beaten and abused puppy, and then fuck that chick though. That chick's that's a freak. I haven't read the manga, but I know that she's supposed to, like I never trusted her to fucking begin with, and then in the train scene I was like, all right, I was correct. She's a fucking freak. But Fire Force, you've already watched that. I can't wait for the next season of that because the animation. Some of my favorite voice actors are in that. Fucking phenomenal voice acting cast in Fire Force. Bungo Stray Dogs. I'll send you a link for that too because that's like probably one of the coolest. Really cool premise of all the characters are based on authors and their stories. Like all the bad guys are based on Western authors. All the good guys are based on like Japanese, Asian authors. Books. Very, very cool. There's a few animes I've meant to pick up, one of them being Hell's Paradise, because the art style looks really cool. And, let's see what else. Have you watched Darling in the Franxx?
I watched that all the way through. Made me cry.
I really liked it. Me and my friend watched it together, so we were able to make jokes whenever the horn dog bits would happen. Oh, they got Dragon Ball GT on Crunchyroll.
Well, I'm not over there.
Yeah, I am just noticing.
The leveling of solo leveling. What the fuck is this?
Okay.
Leveling of we started training with DNC Media and Curious, publisher of the web novel. Oh, this is like a behind the scenes thing on solo leveling. Fucking weird. Script to illustration.
Got him. My brain keeps getting confused because you're still in the call, so I keep thinking you're still like in the game, and then I'm like, oh no, wait, that's bot.
Yeah, I had to take a break because my head was starting to hurt. So far, I'm gonna see if there's anything else that I've watched that I would recommend.
I think after this round, I'm gonna be calling it quits on stream.
Fair.
My head is also starting to hurt. Raytech should be getting off work soon.
Might be a good timing for me too, because I received news that we're gonna be doing homemade pizza tonight, so they might
Ooh.
need some help with that.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, it's gonna be very good.
Is that movie on here? Probably isn't.
I haven't actually checked out any of. Are there like any like? Sorry, I'm trying to formulate the question.
Any good movies that are anime?
Like solo standing movies. I don't know if I've seen many like solo standing movies that aren't from an anime that's already on there.
So I know of a couple, but it's not on Crunchyroll. And then there's obviously the oh Jesus Christ, the studio that did Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle and all.
I love those movies. Studio
fucking-
Ghibli.
Ghibli, yes. Like, there's one that I was gonna recommend, but it's not on Crunchyroll. It's a movie that I watched on Toonami a long time ago that was really good, called Summer's War.
Crunchyroll doesn't have a lot, to be honest, and it's surprising.
The problem with Crunchyroll is that they'll have stuff on there, but they don't keep it on there because of licenses and all. Like, they'll do it for a little while, and then they'll take it off. So you like have to like luck out on looking for something while it's there.
There's a Chaos Warrior here.
Woo! Murked his ass.
Strike for Sigma and Carl Grant!
Aye. Right. I can't get him set.
Bring Belati! Have a bit! Bang up!
You're mooning, War.
Get off my butt.
War, your grievance doesn't leave this any easier.
Ow! Fuck off.
I'll bind you up good, you'll see.
Oh, what is this one? Kaiju number 8. Oh, I guess it's some new series that's fucking cool. I like this style. Not available. Oh, the new episode launches in like a day. Okay, that looks cool. Art style.
Ah! Bad rat! Bad rat!
Oh, another thing about solo leveling is I kept seeing the art for this other character, and then turns out it's the fucking main character like changes the way he looks as he levels up, which is really fucking cool.
Yeah, I like that too.
Because I kept thinking
He's
like,
so
man, this
much
looks-
different from his original look.
Yeah, which I like because I really wasn't a big fan of the generic like. He just looked like he was gonna be an emotional fuckboy with the original look. He has that like overly sensitive looking character.
Get out of my way! You rotten little creatures, you!
I'll do my best to keep you live. There's so many of them. We're through.
I'm gonna grab some.
Ooh, lightning.
There's no sense pressing on until you lot are rested.
Oh. Woohoo!
Just another glorious day in the right land.
Alright. Well, I guess that'll do it for stream, everybody. Thank you guys for coming and playing. And thank everyone for sitting, watching. I hope everyone has a great day. Till next time.